small or groups wise, to make sure there's enough for
Surely
each
we have enough
flank
shot and powder.
wise. And we'll be having runners and riders being all over to resupply each camp that needs to. Wise. Thank you.
But you think that's right?
NPCs. Focus characters. NPCs. Focus characters. Your cards are now up. Your cards are now up.
It's about bloody time we started annihilating these freaks.
Bye.
They've been left to live for too long.
We're going against something that is even comparable to that as a cage. Not taken down as the Imperium might.
Right.
It lands before us. We cannot afford to take any risks.
Hey, Bruns, can you drop down?
Your servant. Bring this to Auric. Alongside a rider will be there right behind you for the purposes of their supplies. Quickly.
Lieutenant. How's the men? How's the morale?
Morale is fine for now. You seem eager. The servants are uncomfortable.
Keep the morale up. Keep the men in line. We cannot afford them to break.
Understood.
I have the servants with us, the Inquisition, the Major, and even Otto Korsch. There is no reason this offensive should fail. Unless due to our own incompetence. Do not get too close to the beast.
How are we looking?
Nothing so far.
Seems
Quiet at the moment. For setting up.
This cannon's range.
Do not mind the stuff. I try not to give the creeps. I'm aware.
They're all on the big tent.
The cannon's ranged and prepared. Cannons firing. Keep the men in line. The soldiers are relying on our artillery support. Don't let them guns fail. Don't let the guns stop. Once the Inquisitor gives his orders, reigns the Empire's hell and justice upon these beasts.
sir. How are the supplies?
Inquisitor mentioned well, I'm getting probably one more wagon to be expected to be here. That will be all right. Right now, I'm trying to disperse the supplies between all the camps right now. I'm no quartermaster, but then again, I'm only organizing the medical supplies. Why?
I'm still baffled how such a thing could even exist.
When they get here.
Black magic witchcraft more than Have you heard what happens if you try walking in there? Heard. I've seen. A couple of fresher faces got a bit too close a few times. Started blabbering nonsense, wandering back.
That will not be an issue soon enough. The Inquisition has its ways.
Oh, that's gonna be brutal on the third tonight.
Delivered it. Pursued with your
Kim G.
orders that have been given to you before.
Kim G.
Yes, sir.
You said there was an effect for making the fog less, right?
Yeah, it's at full or reduced.
Stand by, I'll tell you when to do it.
Okay.
You, Silver Knight.
Huh? I sir.
Go ahead and support the gunners of the cannons. Bring ammunition to them. And powder. Quickly.
Right. Will do. Right.
tackle these soon. Remember, if you get injured, go back to medical. No, I doubt you will.
Both cannons ready for those shots, sir.
The eventual positive. This is orders given. We begin bombardment.
Go get Dorio. I need to speak to the Major. Be quick.
The cannons are ready and already sighted upon the targets, the Inquisitor.
Good. Remember,
We await your word.
I'm not worried about the palisade. We'll be able to get through that with ease. As long as we want all the cannons to focus on the older tree. If they can be felled,
Understood.
so will her power. For the most part.
I will have the men recalibrate and aim for the tree.
Inquisitor, you cold?
I did.
Aim the cannons for the large tree. The main defense.
Prepare for the
Understood.
bombardment as the Inquisitor's order.
I want you to punch as deep as you can. I want you to kill every
Yes, sir.
single one of their melee fighters that you think is the most capable. We need to wear them down over time. Of course, Inquisitor. The will shall be done. I will focus the main force here at the main camp, using the main cannonades to wear them down. Your camp, off to the north, will be the obvious front. Push. I will keep General Sergeant Force first. Line infantry. See what kind of resistance they face. North side, when time comes, I will send in the aspirants. Otherwise, when it is here, some victor to make some effort. If not, then we can push on by morning.
Servants, your master calls.
Servants, go to the Major.
Pull more of the vials. Fill them up and bring them here post haste. You know where they are. Grab it and go!
Alright, servants dissipate into the forest, come back as humans so you can man the guns and also have the
Ash.
flintlocks.
Go ahead and switch to the model we used in the swamp. Doesn't matter if it's the same.
Sinners will be given no quarter. Kill them all.
I will not serve as
Man the gun.
for their evil.
Of course.
He nice thing about innovation
No.
in the Empire is now
The
our
time has come to
gunpowder
get this underway.
packages no longer need to
You're going to give me
shovel it
everything
in
you have.
anymore. So you just put in your pack, and put in the shot, push it in,
Pour the vials.
and I light the
It begins now.
Thankfully.
Most comes to everything we have.
Understood. Sigurda's orders to bombard the main tree, attempt to rob her of her power. Cannonade! Cannoneers! Take heed!
At our cue.
Wait for my hand to fall!
Yes, sir.
Right, 2 NPCs
Yes, sir.
on each cannon. The rest of your
Cannoneers!
rifles in
Await
the
my
trench.
hand to fall! That will be the signal to fire!
Let's hope my loading on doesn't do me any bad. It will stay.
We have the might of the Inquisition and the Imperium at our backs. We will not fall.
Get one last good breath in now.
Mm-hmm.
Soon you will be smelling victory. and you will
Kim
know
Ji?
the difference.
Mm-hmm.
Once the flare is given,
Do it
the
now.
Damn thing.
Making her fall, boss.
Cannoneers, ready!
Alright. Hi.
Hey.
Here goes.
Keep your nerve, Knight. Not out of this yet.
Riflemen hold.
Have you done it?
Yeah, I have.
Oh,
It's-
I can't tell.
It's difficult because it's night, but yeah.
Fuck.
Look at that.
My God.
The fog is beginning to fade. Cannoneers, make sure your aim is on true.
Weird. Everything seems absolutely the same for me. I can't see shit.
Let me try hitting it again. I think it worked for me, but
Okay, so I'm not seeing what you're saying. Well, why is that? I
It-
wonder.
No, it just got thicker from my end.
okay. Let me hit it one more time.
Going down,
It is going down, see?
reduced. We can partially
Yeah.
see.
I'm not seeing anything change. I wonder why that is.
Could be a one-sided shader.
Let me go on the inside, see if there's a difference.
Can anyone on the inside see out?
I can see out. I just went in.
Is there anyone here who can't see? Maybe it's
I
because I'm the
cannot.
host. You cannot? Okay, so there is somebody else who can't see. What the fuck?
Most of us
Odin
can, though.
I also see it. It's pretty thick.
This is a big fucking
It's
problem.
thick, but it should be a lot less thick.
No, it has not changed for me.
Well, everything else works. What the fuck is...
Yeah, I know. That's from the broken shader.
Great.
Alright. Didn't work. That's fine.
Lyra is inside the grove, just so you know.
Excellent.
Lottie will make her appearance when it comes to course.
I see the tree. Waiting for the DM, waiting for God.
Indeed. Patience, the virtue.
Is Gisir all ready?
Kimchi, were you tracking that?
He's asking Gambit.
Oh.
Mr. Gambo? If you are talking, I can't hear you.
Gambit is in under the tree. I'm standing next to him.
I know why you can't see it. Oh, wait.
You can just nod your head to me, Gambit. I'm standing next to you. Is it ready? Still can't hear you. Just nod your head yes or no. Okay, it's ready.
Bronze. Pain in the ass, but if you go to your graphic settings and turn level of detail to low, you can see through it.
Where, in the actual, like, game menu?
Yeah, open the full game menu.
Okay.
And then go to graphics on the left tab. And then level of detail low.
Oh, that ain't worth it. Never mind.
No.
Archers, make ready!
Cannoneers!
Aim for the cannoneers! DMs be ready to hit us with cannon fire at the front and then bombard the Elder Tree and let Gisir do his thing.
You got it.
Loose! Make sure you have some in back. Fire at will!
Reload the cannons! Axemen!
Fire! Load!
Reloading.
Keep the pressure on!
Muskets!
Loose!
It's ready.
Aim!
No!
Reloading.
Take it back to the little pen. Get someone else on the gun.
Go down to the other one.
Zier's doing the thing.
Alright, someone else is on it, I guess.
Cannon
Fire.
ready.
Let the woodmen handle this! Fall back to the Elder Tree! Under the dome!
Reloading.
Fall back! Fall back to the Elder Tree! They're bombarding us! There's nothing we can do about that! Let the woodmen take the hits!
Fall back! Jesus.
Fire one ready.
I'm fire! Not good enough.
Reloading.
Come on!
Ready. Fire! Reloading.
They're starting to get closer with their aim. Careful.
Someone DM'd
Soldier
Alara
gets
that she's
away.
in line of fire on that house. She's yet to get in the dome.
He's making a way over already.
Can you?
Ready.
Where are
Oh,
they
that one
aiming
looked
for
like
this
it
tree?
dinked off your helmet. Fire.
Reloading.
There we go.
Ready.
Reloading.
Keep an eye on the guns. Excellent need to be. These guns are not to be silenced. None understood.
Looks like they're starting to let up.
On fire.
That means an assault.
Holding.
Captain, where's the weakest side of your defenses?
Not close enough, it seems.
I'm at the first place of decision over to me.
Will you dare go back to the medical tent?
Save that. Well, they look for something in between.
Got hit.
I need an ammunition run over here.
I did get hit. My shoulder.
These damn wood elf freaks couldn't hit a
Teleport to Nick.
Well, you would expect us to double our security there. I think you might be right. Start shifting your men. If you're a combatant, follow the captain. Earthhearts, with the lion.
Observations. Promoted to light infantry. Mostly light infantry, then servants. More
Enemies,
light
shift to the
infantry.
course camp. Switch to the course camp.
Mostly light infantry, then servants.
We are in position.
Give me just a moment. I'm trying to get my avatar.
That's the intent.
Actually, I should be melee.
Figure that out on the fly.
You're sending it that way?
All right, the bombardment has ceased. The shield can come down for now.
Here you go. Halberdier, if you need it.
Course camp is on the other side, Guns.
What do you mean it's on the other side?
By the picture, it's on the right side. The right side's on the other.
I'm over the main camp. If you're in the main camp facing the grove, Course's camp is to the right.
Okay.
Teleport on me, I'm there.
Teleport to Kimchi.
Fucking freaks.
Well, at least we can use these beasts to kill them.
Send them in first.
Alright, go ahead and populate the trenches. Most of you at the start should have rifles.
I'll spawn a few lights.
All my enemy allies. Or enemy allies, sorry. All my wood allies. Where the Gewin men are facing. Start to move in that direction. Treemen, move in that direction. Get ready to defend the wall. Alright, our troops, you hear the enemy beginning to attack that wall. Start to move up. You watch as the Woodmen and the Grove defenses start to converge on the gate ahead of you. As you start to see Night Killer rounds impact all over the palisade. Alright, hit him with those effects, DMs. Riflemen!
Here, more ammo for you. I'll put it right next to you.
Got it.
More ammo being put next to you.
Thank you.
Kill them all. Let Sotar sort them out. Are you okay? Did you get hit?
It's jammed. Don't know what's wrong.
You don't know how to properly clear it, Jam.
Give me another one. Just give me.
Here, bring that down the end.
Let me.
Bring it down. You're gonna end up exploding it. Bring your end down.
See, allies, if you see an explosion bomb next to you, please react to it.
You have a weapon obstruction, soldier. You're gonna end up blowing off your hand.
Yes, with air.
He's gonna blow off his hand or face.
There's an arrow in the middle of his head.
Well, at least I can. If your weapon malfunctions, there's an extra gun here.
Got it. There's no fucking point. Everything's in my name.
Oh yeah, Miss Potatoes.
DMs, the gate is breached. The gate is breached.
Here, more supplies
Reflect
for
that,
you.
please. First wave, prepare.
Careful.
Alright. Gate is breached, it's open.
Stand by. Kind of pummel them a little more. We're about to head in.
Hit? No, okay. Good, the supplies are still safe. Watch that misfire. Are you okay? That hit?
No, I'm good. Arrow was past my face.
It did nick you. Don't move.
Thank you.
It's good for now. Just get it looked at later to stop the blood permanently.
Form up! With me! Form up! The Inquisition has sent you to die with me! I've never been one to care for their orders! So let's prove them wrong! Let us be the one to breach the gates! To take this green hell! With me, my Soldaten! For the Emperor!
For the Emperor! Poor Paladin's dying.
Enemies, be sure to watch for ranged. If you see it, take it. You have infinite lives, they don't.
DMs, make sure you're DMing. We're gaining ground. They need to push back a little bit.
I'm not satisfied.
Potions!
I see.
The Imperials gain a little more ground. The Erdart line
Push
starts
hard.
to give.
I said stop. He's throwing you into the gunman behind you.
Come on now. Get in there.
DM, just know that phase throwing out if anyone introduces the component language.
You're invisible. There you go. Oh. Oh, my hurt.
Don't let them gang up on Porsche. Push forward.
Imperials call for fall back. Calling for fall back.
Letting DMs know Lisa has taken a pain-killing potion. Grace or whatever it's called.
Oh god, that was...
Rolling for that.
Alive. Alive.
I'm sorry. Like...
No. Renegade! Renegade!
Alright.
Medics into this one! Defensive doctrine!
Again, skirmishing for the time being. This will give him some time to heal, and then we'll be swapping to the opposite side.
You guys are doing great. Like Nick said, moment to breathe and rest.
Need some water, bath, and now's your time.
Hold pressure.
Go ahead and death roll Stroff because he was left to die and bleed out.
Rolling straw.
Man, don't move.
That is an 11. You're not dead yet.
Gone.
Alright, I'll just stay on the ground.
Oh, why you do that? Why you do that?
That's what you get for moving.
You know.
Allied Woodman, get on the walls.
I do know. That's why I hit you.
Start skirmishing with them.
Next time, don't move.
Yes.
Just feel alive.
Very good.
Are you hurt?
Stay. Is there any exist?
This fucking issue. Are there any more injured?
No, I just saw the last one. I don't think the others made it.
I didn't know they could use that.
I don't think so, but they're loading faster than I think.
Those damn beasts should have been the ones that died, not us.
Oops, sorry about
I did
that.
not
Understood.
could
Rolling.
use
What's your armor?
cannons.
I don't know.
18 on the
I guess
die. That's
anything
over
could use
20. You're good.
something if it's well trained.
Elven Grace and Dexterity.
I believe, I guess.
Rolling for Daniel. One Night Killer. Understood. Anti-armor. You're +6 or +5? Understood. 8 + 3, 11. Your armor has barely managed. There is a heavy dent in the chest, in your chest plate. But the shot was 5. Oh. Sorry.
You good?
Do you need any more powder or anything?
Plenty. We need plenty.
Alright, I'll go grab you more. Hang on, I'll be right there. Here. Barrel of powder. Alright, let me heal your leg.
Doing such a good job.
Yeah. Last two people I went to heal disappeared on me.
I'm so sorry.
Everyone dies the moment I reach them. Give it a couple seconds just to heal the person and go back out. Alright.
Soldaten, korrekt bei ihm.
Do they need more supplies down there?
I was just about to go get some myself.
I'll do it. Stay in the trench. What do you guys need?
Ammunition, bandages, potions.
Understood.
Find another rifleman.
Here. Box of supplies. Take that down there.
Thank you.
Bitte durch das von Handel. Geht damit noch was ist. With that one commander. Which commander? Oh shit.
You know,
One of you box of supplies here.
Commander.
Thank you.
Send him down there. We'll get the rest of it.
That should be enough ammo for two of you. I'll grab another for the other two.
sick and tired of them. Huh?
You know, I'll be quick. She says if she doesn't make it, give it to them.
Here's the other box.
Enlisting the Imperial Army, they said. Hey, you get a good grant from it, they said.
Are you okay? Did you get hit? Here,
I was standing out in the open. Of course, they're going to get hit by our fire.
I'll come this way.
Standing through.
Let me heal it. Alright, I'm gonna pull the
Okay.
arrow out.
I'm ready.
Tree
Just
bombardment.
make sure you
Tree
keep pushing
bombardment.
until I get the red one.
Straight.
Hit them with a
You
tree
bombard the
bombardment.
tree.
Casera once again protected. Make sure you DM that to Faye and those nearby.
There we go.
Did you hold that
We
to you?
need to go
I'll
on
start
to
doing
onto
the
the
effects.
cannons.
I didn't know those beasts could operate a cannon.
Some of them are trained. Ready?
Firing.
Aim. Starting this bombardment. Ourselves. Unless, of course, they told us. There we go.
For some reason, it didn't want to fire right away.
No. Ready?
Aim.
Fire.
Fire.
Make ready. And fire.
Make aim.
Epic, you want to be my teleport for
Fire.
you?
I can absolutely do that for you.
Cool. You guys can get ready to teleport to Epic as he will be at the next place when told.
Alright. We're gonna have to get more powder after this next shot.
The out of powder and cannonballs at this one. Ready? Aim. Fire. Fuck.
He's done for. Shoot. Somebody get those corpses out of my trench.
I'll do you one, brother.
As a man's against that thing fires arrows and wastes them.
Till we get orders otherwise, we're just gonna keep laying down the fire.
I've been giving this
I know.
Go ahead and teleport an epic orange storm, please, my enemies.
Alright, enemies, disengage. Over to Epic.
You guys are doing marvelous. We're gonna give them a bit of a lull. So everybody can breathe, drink.
This is Dario's, correct?
Ooh.
Or yep, Dario.
Oh, that just made my stomach turn. I didn't think I was gonna be up in the air.
Yeah, bitches. It's time for the heavy shit.
Oh my god, you're fucking Mordhowing
Did you
that?
like that? Did you like how slow it went? Like. Very good. Huh?
Ash, I love
Yeah.
you, but fuck you for that.
Well, she went in on it. I'll have friends roll for me to see if she survives.
We were playing her like
There's
There's
no
no way she's actually playing Heidi right now.
Would you like a surgeon to be in the
Like,
back
there's
line?
no way she's playing Heidi in this one, right? Well, Ladia probably told her that that's probably the best one to go on.
Of course.
Very good. Yeah.
I've got you covered.
Is she dead? Because I gave you the...
Yeah.
Isn't this
I know
supposed
what
to
he
be
did.
old
I have to roll.
Kim?
Dude, my
I
guy's
believe
sword
so.
needs to be your shield and not his own.
The ironic
I
part
think.
is the
Wait, no.
Soldaten-
I think Orph is next.
Or for you next? Or... Oh, then I need to.
Dario, Ulrich.
The unfortunate part is the
I
Soldaten
need to
that
swap.
treated you is no longer with us.
I'm always the light
Took an
guy.
arrow to the arm and then took an arrow to the eye.
Oh.
I'm ready, boss.
I don't know if she's dead though. I'm gonna actually ask Bruns to roll for me at the end of session. Because she did get treated, but she got knocked off. I love
For a
Heidi.
long
I've had
time.
Heidi since the Stalwart, actually.
For a long time, mine Soldaten stayed on the trenches and was fighting one arm because he lost his arm with the arrow. He refused the treatment and just kept fighting with one arm. It was a pain, but he did it.
If you heard me
I'll
while
be
I was in
right
there,
back.
as Heidi, I'm going, stop moving, you die, stop moving, you die, stop moving, you die. I kept moving as best I could.
Come here.
She was so scared.
While you rest, do me a favor and somebody man that cannon. Just click it from time to time.
Gotcha.
My Call of Duty stance.
What are you guys gonna do when the war's over?
Yeah, that's true. I should come to you.
Go home. Bring
I'm only gonna visit my
kill
mom.
drugs, kill a bear.
If you spell out Mississippi, every time you finish spelling out Mississippi, you
Tree
fire. That's
bombardment
the
has
longest time to be
ceased.
able to put the
Go home,
Fallen,
drink
powder,
ale,
and
do
fire.
drugs, kill a
This is why
bear.
you're the smartest one here.
Been in Zion too long, haven't you?
We know what we're doing.
Yeah, that was my fault.
fucking around.
Yeah, my bad.
That's the easiest way that I've been able to do it. Big Brian.
Big Brian. Hey, Ash, I got a question.
Yeah.
Did you ever blow bubbles when you were a kid?
When
Yes.
we have the death's heads with the
Well, he's back in town. He's looking for
giant
it.
ass mansion.
I'm gonna hit you.
I want someone with a fucking.
If anyone wants this one.
Crosby.
Like the Corbins are so cool. God would use the
Nervous died.
I'm just saying, getting one of those down your collarbone is not a good day.
All of you up top notice several explosions off to the left, oddly nowhere near your troops. They land in a bit of a V, almost as if separate from the rest of the colluding shots.
If we're assuming that there's gonna be no
Yep.
fight here in terms of rifles, make sure that we
Sometimes
have.
I do the birthday song.
I want shield wall of these guys
Happy birthday to you.
coming with you.
Yeah,
Shooty boy.
Shooty boy. Click it twice.
Probably on
click
each
twice.
side.
Shooty boys.
We'll have a Zwei on each side, and then the rest, a mixture of guns and
We're bringing the standard.
SOA.
That man's
Yeah.
carrying my standard.
Good.
Yeah. I might need a roll at some point because it is a named NPC, so you know.
You want me to give you two right now?
No.
Because I'm not gonna be able to track you as well.
No,
among
I
everything
get that.
else.
I'm just saying I might ask for one later.
At the end of the offensive.
Here's what I'll say.
You know what?
You realize indeed they are aiming L. You see the rounds implode again behind you, and then with wide eyes, you look up and realize they were blocking the rounds. You've done this before
almost turned
with
into
your
an
bow.
arrowheart.
You've used white trails on the arrows to mark distances. Someone must be spotting, and as you spin around, you note as the cannons
Just
have
barely.
walked their
They're gonna
way
be
all the way up
egregiously wounded.
to the archer position.
There you go, Lennon.
Huh? What happened?
I rolled a 6. I'm just super injured. Yippee!
Give him a permanent injury.
I did something before I took the arrow to the eye.
I can't wait to come back and tell you that like my fingers are gone.
Savages.
Dude, we're gonna make our final stand like Custer.
Wait a minute. Against savages? This makes sense.
Are there actually servants on this wave or no?
My ancestors are savages.
I just heard shield wall. Well, I didn't. I don't know if.
Let's get my shield wall.
Chuckle Fox. They're doing
Shield
shield
wall. If
wall
my
and
pointer won't
servants,
work,
so
there
it's
we
up
go.
to you
Shield
what
wall.
you pick. I don't know
Let's
if they
get
have
you right
enough
up in
shield
front.
wall people.
Okay. Good. We have one Zwei on that side. We've got my Zwei on this side. I'm gonna need people to play rifles behind this, supporting. I have the Servants of Ash I needed 1, 2, 3, and 4. So 1, 2,
Did the rifles
3,
get
4.
despawned?
Possibly.
Yeah, it's okay to use these
back
ones,
there.
I'm sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, they should be by the barrels.
Nick,
I'm sure we'd be
put two
close
over by
up
the barrel.
enough for them.
Courage and
Oh,
all.
they
Nick,
are? Okay.
with everything that you required on this line, I can only play Servants of Ash. Can't really hold
Say
my
what?
arm up to do the shield wall or hold a rifle.
Yeah. So, whatever you're comfortable doing, do it. I know that you have a reason not to.
Yeah. Do you want an extra servant, or should I be a medic for the line?
Grab the prop rifle. Grab the prop rifles.
Yeah,
In-map prop
fighting
rifles.
Having like the guns go off right next to our ears.
Storm. Hello.
I'm deaf.
Your injury is not service related.
Yes, I
Nick.
am.
So you guys are just skirmishing. All of you know beast like shit. Like hit their flanks, jump down on top of people.
I just like the old rifles.
If you have a hammer,
The cannon fire begins to wane and grow quiet. On the other side of the palisade, you hear the voices of men. And the movement of feet.
Alright, shot start.
They begin to close in.
Start walking forward slowly. Get on the ridge line.
With me, man?
Captain Horst, as you look up at the palisade, knowing it's soon to be bombarded, a bit of a twinge to your sword arm as you recognize a voice. The voice leading those men.
If anyone gets knocked down, not insta-dead, I'll drag you
Just
guys
like
back,
that,
being the medic.
the explosions spread and the breaches are
You
made.
hold that. Yeah.
If you have the toggle for this, Kimchi, I don't know how to turn this sidewall off.
Nor do I.
I think this is something that Spear made, so...
Kimchi? Kimchi?
I'm running around, I don't see a toggle anywhere.
Did we lose Kimchi?
Say again, I was DMing something.
Oh,
How do you turn this
how do
sidewall
we open this wall?
I got it.
Thank you.
It is, for all the camps, the rightmost wooden stump at the camp. So. I got it.
There we go.
On the right, go.
Alright, create your formation as soon as you get in.
You
Servants
want
of Ash,
one
start
heavy
skirmishing.
SOA?
Our knights are fighting together. Do not separate.
Yeah, give him one Tosha.
I need more.
Alright, go get him.
Ranged, make sure you engage the enemy ranged.
Range v range.
God damn, they took out medic right away.
Now.
I'm good. Are heavy hitters. Push them hard. They're not to stall you
That was an arrow.
Servant.
Benson's very spiky ass.
Human shield.
See, his major's getting surrounded. Get in there. Protect your major.
As a human, if I'm just shot by a neck killer, which side do you?
God damn, that was a fair shot. They're starting to get sword slicing. Dang out of nowhere.
Gotta fix my trackers.
DM, give me a healing roll +2, please.
Can I clone this one, or is this a special one?
This is the rifle one. You can clone it.
12 plus 2.
Understood, thank you.
Okay.
One more heavy wave of Imperials. Quick, reinforce your brothers. One more heavy wave. Best is best.
I don't want to get right. Let's get in
God damn it, you dogs!
Pause.
As the fighting erupts all around you, the screams of the dying, the yells of the fighting, you see the two in the center, the old allies, old friends turned enemies, the two former captains of Ireland clash again and again. But you watch as a flaming sword comes in close. After being deflected several times successfully, it gets under horse guard. And with a 5 slides across the belly, and you see blood begin to drip as horse takes a major wound. Unpause!
Imperials are inspired. Push forward.
We need more numbers. We need more numbers. We need more numbers. Go, 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 go.
Keep respawning for now, allies, while they fight. Keep going.
Let's not stop this push. We got the edge. Keep it going.
Keep going, keep going, keep going.
Oh, there's like, I think 2 others.
Fucking The call for retreat is called. Start pulling back. Start pulling back. Invite killers on the hill to suppress.
Pull back around the banner. Pull back around the major.
Alright, pull back. Full pull.
Pull back. Out, out, out.
Nice job, Major. You killed your old friend. How do you feel?
I got close. Not quite there.
Water! Not quite.
I need a bucket stat! It's gonna melt the metal! Get him a bucket!
Hands up for rolls.
Okay, a little bit of a lull, some downtime. Good shit.
Brings
Good
water from
shit.
the
barrels.
That was a very good fight. Cinematic as
If
fuck.
you have rifles, put them on the barrels. No, fix me here.
Is there anything else I can get for you, Ranger?
Defensive positions! Rifles!
Yes.
Get your ass over here and fix me.
It's already been rolled for, so just... It's already been rolled for, just play.
So far, this is just going to help. For now, since I can't get your arm off. Just yet. Yes.
Oh, dude, I sucked the soul out.
metal things in my room. My hand's going to bleed by the end of this.
Maybe you should stop.
Oh, shit, you're right.
Is anyone injured? Anyone else injured? If you're a servant, don't even speak to me. Besides you.
Now you riled him up.
I got him.
Got him?
Yes.
I'm gonna be humble. I'm gonna
doesn't know. Gotcha.
I'm straight in the shower.
You do.
Is Doyle dead or is he just fucking wounded? I'm assuming he's wounded.
You're probably just winded.
Forced her to take a painkiller.
You know, things are not gonna taste good. I'm sorry.
My enemies go and populate at the.
Oh yeah, the flaming sword was fucking.
Ulrich camp. And go ahead and rest.
Let's
for
go!
camp. Allies make sure you make it look like you're patrolling, but you two are resting.
Let's go! I love games.
From here.
I'm gonna need
show us where your
some
camp
FX
is.
in a moment.
It's been swapped so many times. I don't know what's what is
Swapped so
anymore.
many times? What do you mean?
You hear several
It just got
distant
flipped.
We lost your
booms,
camp.
Faye, coming from the left, the right, in front of you, and you
It's
know
over here.
exactly what's about to happen. As a cannonball rips through one of the limbs above you in the elder tree, and Gasir jumps to his feet. You watch as the forest spirit weaves their arms together, coalescing green energies around them as it spreads around the outside of the elder tree, engulfing all of you in a protective barrier. Cannon upon cannonade is fired again and again and again
That's
from
main
the
cannon.
north, the
That's the
east,
wrong
the
one.
south,
That's the main
and the
one.
west,
Oh, we gotta keep going.
slamming into the outsides of the
keep
immaterium. Bits of
Keep going.
steel rain
Ulrich is on
down,
the complete
replacing the
opposite side of
bark
this
that was
one.
originally
Opposite
being
side?
hit before the
Okay.
shield went up,
I'll do this.
and you feel the entirety of
I'll
the
go through.
grove shake. The only thing standing between the elder tree's destruction, the magic of this spirit. As she says this to you, Faye, you look to the left and Elle looks to the right as one of the trees with the platforms you built gets ripped to shreds by one of the cannonballs going right through it.
What are you doing here?
I'm with Rorik.
Oh. Oh.
He has legionnaires. Limited amount of them. Probably only 4.
Legionnaires specifically, remember, Legionnaires specifically as well as the SOAs, if you're going to be protecting our VIP, you stick with the VIP.
Yes, that's our #1 goal. Need probably 3 or 4? Probably.
I got you.
Up to you. Oh, I forgot we have these guys all along. Oh god.
Yeah.
That's scary.
Second to the Inquisitor.
Protect the bagels. Protect the Burger team. Burger Town, so the sense.
Oric, how many legionnaires again? 2 or 4?
I think he only had 2 left.
I know there's 6 incomplete, but I don't know how many for
Three
numbers.
that were absolutely loyal to me, but then there's probably more on the ship, so I'll have to ask.
There's exactly 6 that came here with the other Inquisitor and Major Dario from the before, but
I'm pretty sure 4 of them died to Risa.
that is true. I forgot about that.
How
So
many,
there should be 2.
Two. One
Two?
left, one right.
There you go.
Just me and you.
Who's your big servant keeping you safe? Is that Lennon? Oh my god,
Who is it? Who's sticking
Lennon
close to
now.
me as the
What's
big
up?
one?
I can do
I would trust Letting with protecting you. Not.
Okay.
You still heard from
I just crater into the ground.
Everyone else is servants. Oh boy.
One.
Oh.
It's the servant party.
We're well-trained multi-fighters. We are tanky.
Really bad right now.
Oh no.
Getting
I need one more larger servant ash.
Albert too.
Hold on. I want to see who wants to
Ash,
apply for
where
it.
did
Who
you
wants to
get
be a
all these
larger
servants?
servant of
Oh,
ash?
okay. I'll be a larger servant.
Raise your hand.
Honestly,
Literally
be better
anyone
than
can take
you.
it. Large servant of ash.
But that's my opinion.
You know,
Close to me. Close.
unlike you.
Yeah.
Alright.
The diversity of getting shot by arrow fire.
Let's roll for it. Remember your roll.
Let's not care,
Ash,
but
2.
we're not worrying about that. Storm. We're worrying
Ewan,
about tactical
3.
prowess.
Odin, 12.
You know,
Naval, 17. Uriv, 5. Anyone else? You.
which one of you wants to crash some skulls?
Actually, you know what? You got it, NPC. Congrats.
I do.
Sorry, you've been cooked once again.
Carry on, my position of free choice.
If something does come up and you guys get too fucked up, I will have you come in.
Oh, what
just in case,
voice
so
font are
keep
you
it ready.
using, by the way?
So creepy. Not children of mine.
Yeah.
I'm just doing my duty to periodically
The invader.
My allies,
This one.
get ready.
I haven't used it yet, and my throat's starting to kill me.
Use the invader, make it dark, and then it would fit.
Last gates, that's across from the main one.
Oh boy.
And teleport to me, I'm on it.
Perfect. Who's gonna keep you?
Well, Auric will be doing the war crimes.
Let's go.
Is close enough. It's saying
I'll handle FX for this.
Only 2, yeah.
I would like a third, because he says a handful of legionnaires, so...
Did you ask? I only said 2, but fuck it.
I also have burning acid effects on contact.
Already got it. Already got it.
Yep.
Already got it.
We got it.
The cannon fire begins to slow towards the tree.
Fucking...
We're good.
Over here! Gucci.
He's one of the ones that fired it. Took off all his legs.
Start screaming
I just
towards
realized-
the enemy. Let's move.
I just realized last time I played an Imperial properly, I ended up
We
picking one
used to
of the
have
PCs
bigger
that was
cannons. Why'd the Empire cheat on those? Budget cuts, maybe?
I was able to aim one of the big
So yeah, currently have the pitch at 61 and spaced at 0.
sheer luck managed to aim it in such a way that I had the
Did you say they were supposed to be at?
and it was awful. That was awful. I feel so bad.
The invader. Well, you can change with the tone. How if you want a higher voice or darker voice. If you're like, for example, this enemy, you would make it all the way down, so it's really dark. But for 7 of Ash, I usually
Yeah, it's
use
a little more higher pitch.
49 to 50. Yeah. Yeah, cough drop.
Just like a FT Snickers commercial. You're not you when you're hungry. Servant of Ash turns into like a noble.
castle, then we know.
Hear my voice. I'm gonna gather right here. In case no one was warned, I just thought I'd make this sure. The effect for the gas is loud, so if it starts to irritate your ears, just turn your world volume down a little bit.
Gotcha. I'll turn it to 100%.
Let me clarify. It is absolutely too loud.
It can't be any worse
So-
than Durgar Aerobaron.
You will want to turn in there. 60% should be fine. Yeah.
Question: is it able to show it, or is it like an area that's over there?
Oh, dude, I remember we all just went.
Wouldn't say again?
It's on our tool gun, so we spawn it wherever.
Yeah.
God, that was.
So there is
Get a
no.
sample of how loud it is, so they know
Oh,
how to
they
lower
would hear it in there
Yeah.
somehow.
Oh, okay. Oh.
Just
We're getting
turn your
through the
volume to
wolves,
50
people.
for world, and you'll be fine. 60,
We're getting
50,
through the
whatever.
wolves, people. We're doing it live.
Wait, you have a hammer and an axe. Papa.
If you get jump scared and you need, let you like back up away from combat, quickly turn it down.
Definitely gonna want your volumes.
Fucking get jump scared. Loud.
I'm at 40 just in case.
Retreat. Retreat.
Remember how earlier I told you I felt like I
See the big dude getting jump scared and running away.
Oh, no, no.
I feel like that again.
You're probably overheating. You need freeze them water, bitch. Freeze them water.
Yeah, just remember, if we're in that, we like start melting from the inside out.
Temperature alarm lines.
You're just down to soak in your own sweat. Don't
Oh,
you want
And this whole cursed existence just to melt from the inside out.
You did great. I tried to get some good shots of you, but people kept on walking in front of me while I was filming.
It's about character. Well, it's not for your character.
Yes, sir.
Quiet.
Oi.
Quiet.
We can't hear you, Bruns.
I'm fucking talking to myself. Sorry. You guys are the best of the best. You are the strongest force that is present. When you push in, you're going to be gaining ground. You're going to be gaining ground fast. My allies, you're going to be giving ground, and you're going to be giving ground fast. Both Woodmen and Nerdhearts, from the sheer numbers and skill sets of the enemies before you. These enemies are incredibly strong. However, because of an issue with one of the props, please make sure you turn your world sounds down to 50%, so you are not absolutely deafened. DMs, please notify the focus characters to do the same.
I'll have them go. Yep.
Okay, you got it, Kimchi.
Get yourselves near the wall, because remember, they're not going to know you've breached until you've already done it.
Come down to the trench.
I will be sitting on the button.
Good. Now just remember, Servants of Ash don't line fight. You know, you're skirmishing. You're not. If they're gonna line fight, you could literally make a circle around them and force them to not. Lennon, you are on Ulrich at all time. My other two servants, large servants. You can move to your own volition.
A reminder, I'll be handling the effects for this part.
I'll be rolling and rolling only.
Okay, as soon as I say, get ready. All of you that are standing here and facing the wall waiting for the next sign of action, it's incredibly quiet. It makes in your belly. And then you hear it. to your direct left towards the rocky exterior, there's a severe and heavy ring of detonations and almost a sizzling as you can see some of the palisades in the distance to your left go down, different than where you estimated, and you hear a collective roar, both of men and beasts, as the enemy begins pouring in. Pour in and push left.
If you die, don't respawn at that bridge, just respawn in a bush.
Yep. Spread out your engage, everyone. Game's good in our range. Yerf, go for L.
Oh wait, just pull the room too.
Remember this wave, allies, you are pushing back hard. If you're playing a woodman, you are getting brutalized by these things.
I'm sorry. Yes, but paladin.
You motherfucker.
In the midst of the battle, some of you will be able to see as Ulrich produces a small vial from his coat, and he tosses and throws it off to his right. A horrid green gas begins to bubble and expand out from the area. And those within will notice as a stinging sensation begins to fill the air. Anyone caught in this area will die quickly, if not to escape. There are moments before it is too late. Unpause.
You're sorry.
Pause.
Pause.
From the back, from a torqued bow, a shot is fired. One that weaves itself past Timur's right ear. One that weaves itself past the servant of Ash. And straight into Ulrich's shoulder with a 17, who directly from L, causing him to recoil and look in this direction with another vial. Unpaused.
Pause.
Once again, as everyone is shifting and moving, you see Ulrich quickly pull a small vial from his pocket. You see him look in the direction of those around L, and there's an explosion of greenish, acrid smoke. You have seconds to escape it.
Does armor add to this injury? Because technically it's
Forgive me if I'm wrong, this is organ-based, correct?
Enemies, aggressive push, too much standing, aggressive push, aggressive push. Get in there.
Oh, okay. Sorry, what did you... sorry.
Just lash it.
What did you do? Okay.
Harry has taken Troll Strength, +2 to strength rolls.
Allies start to gain the upper hand. Allies start to gain the upper hand. Protect Ulrich. Dogpile Tang. Dogpile Tang. Ulrich, get out of there.
Alright, Lennon, I want you to stay with Ulrich. Chloe, go back in there. Get him drowned. I got one heavy on the field. Well, once you die, swap into heavy.
Allies fall back. Or enemies, I mean. Yes, what do you need?
Oh, let's fall back. Alright, enemies, fall back. Ones who are still in there, fight to your death.
Brunswick?
Yes, what is it?
Faye's trying to use a Shroomlung Cure to see if it can help against the poisoning from the clouds.
It does not.
Yeah, so I thought. Thank you.
You need, what kind? Nick, can I get, 3 injury rolls for Tang, please?
Hello, I'm here.
+6.
Enemies, once you're out, feel free to teleport over to Orange. We're all at the same camp. Get some water, you beautiful bastards.
Alright. Enemies falling back.
Okay, nap time.
My dead Erdhards come over to me by the water side.
Lenon. Lenon.
My voice. My chest hurts so bad. It's a little hard on my chest.
Yeah, I need to take the headset off for a second.
Intense, holy shit.
Yep. At least this isn't the 8-hour northern mission from last season. Or maybe it was 10 hours.
That version in Aether. That was brutal. But I would imagine, like, the FT version of that would be even more so.
Yeah. Because we're all playing orcs, which are super aggressive.
Once again, if you're one of my dead Erdhards, go ahead and go onto the ground next to me while you rest.
Yeah, I gotta take the headset off for a second.
Erdhards
Be
are
right back.
doilies by the water.
Yep.
Kimchi, go ahead and get rid of the green clouds, please.
Those acid clouds are live.
Apologies. If you're good. I don't think the Erdhart men. Like, when are the Erdhart men supposed to die?
Oh, my chest hurts so bad.
Whenever. They're supposed to just die during the fights to show that they're losing numbers.
Super long and I'll be stuck.
They have to do an assault on one of the camps.
Those are intended to die. Like they don't need
Like the Inquisitors pushing
No, but unfortunately, anyways.
Well, what do you gotta go for?
Macron.
You never said what you gotta leave for.
That's fine. I know what you're on about because I had the same thing happen, but it's
drowned a bitch. Yeah, I drowned an Erdhart guard.
Good job. Good job, dude. I knocked like 3 of them into the water though. And then when they came out, I kept on playing my sizzling sounds that
And then I stood on top of Ocean while fighting
Nick, he was in the gas 3 times. I just want you to roll. If it's below an 11, you'll just DM that his body rots away.
That's fun.
Essence, where is Essence?
Drink some water.
I stepped away for a second. Am I supposed to
Right
be
next to
dying and dead right now?
No, Flan, you're good.
Oh, okay.
Wait, what'd you say?
I gotta shower. I gotta get ready.
Oh no, I was asking, do I need to die right now?
No, you're fine.
No. We'll tell you. Don't worry, Flonica. We'll tell you when to die.
Okay.
I'm sure Flanagan.
I'm right next to you, Brent. I'm
Make it
dead.
Cinematic.
Yeah, so that explains why the players were in the NPC lobby.
It's fine. The spider colony lives another day.
Yeah.
This camp was scary.
But yeah, and they're gonna have to attack it too. So it's gonna be again.
No
See,
idea.
that's
Unless
one
they
of
want
the
to pull
which is
gamble
always.
and go Tiki Dryad, fuck it, we ballin'.
Yeah, no, that
They don't know that
exists
happened.
yet.
Yeah, that's true. They don't know it's there.
The
unless
easiest ones would be
Sometime.
Corch and Ulrich.
Maybe before Monday.
Ulrich's still gonna be
it would be
asshole.
really.
My hangover will be
Yeah.
back, okay?
He just
Dio is going to be literally an uphill battle with heavy casualties. You're going to be an uphill battle with heavy fucking casualties. You're technically easier. You're going to be, they'll be able to like push it easier, but they're going to lose so much more. I'm gonna take a charge and then.
Yeah, go ahead.
That makes sense.
There's one
seriously,
other,
you
which
do
is
so
Old
good
Korsh,
as monsters.
which can
By
be
the way,
talked down if Ladia's there.
are you gonna be here Tuesday?
I'm gonna throw up.
That's their easiest option, and their only real option if they don't want to
Reason why
lose
I'm
everybody.
asking is that a certain
What are you
someone
gonna tell me? You sent your votes.
is seriously on a oof
Yeah, I'm
slope
gonna
because
throw
of
up.
this trial,
My
and I
chest
think
hurts
a
so
nice
bad.
little visit again.
You just
would
did
really
someone.
fuck with them.
What happened?
My chest.
You need a drink.
There's a liquor on my chest that it like it just aches.
Very fun.
I'm assuming
What's
that
the
if I
trial?
have
Is
fun
it
Are you
with
in love
that.
with somebody or something?
Yes.
Oh,
But for this
or you just
The trial has not been decided yet.
yet.
Don't worry, that we'll get to that eventually. What trial? What?
There's only 2 ways to have a heart
My
attack.
trial.
Either you're sick as fuck or you're in love.
Hello.
Oh, right.
Or no.
Oh man, I can't
Deadly
handle
sick.
it.
Deadly love.
I hope it's not. I genuinely hope it's not Gilly Verdict because we spoke so much
Can't
in your
wait for
defense.
shrooms. I know you guys did fantastic. I was actually crying because you guys did such a good job.
I didn't mess around anyway. I gave them the nitty fucking gritty.
Just so you and Gambit are aware, Maple,
It's not my court. I don't
we
give a
can
shit.
see you
I don't care
invisible
if I piss off some nobles.
against the green.
Why not just add it to the list?
Thank
Your
you.
objection is noted and duly ignored.
Exactly. Exactly.
Says Silvervein, smiling from ear to ear.
Yeah.
Hey man, it ain't set in stone. Arn's gotta convince me still.
It's
Shitty
true.
grin
He has
on
to
his
find a
face,
suitable punishment if it comes that way.
knowing he's always right.
What's that? What did you say, Ryan?
Silvervein has a shit-eating grin, knowing he's always right.
You can't touch me. I do everything I do is legal. You can't touch me.
You can't touch me if I've already touched myself. Wait a minute.
Damn.
What?
Damn. Wow.
He was like, you can't touch me. I was like, you can't touch me. You can't touch me if I've already touched myself. Wait a minute.
The heat effect of the sword, by the way, Ash.
Yeah, thank you. I was really proud of that. I wanted it to look like it was on, so when he dipped it in the fire, in like water or something, which I knew he would, it would have that
That
cooling
sword is
effect
so
when
fucked.
it turns off.
You should never do that to
Yeah.
a sword.
By the
It's
by,
so
it's
warped
very
now.
impractical.
It's extremely warped now.
Intimidation factor, 100%. Practicality, 0. Just put
Yeah,
like
that
a
sword's fire.
put like cloth on it.
You remember Dario when you went into the breach? Yeah, him and his flaming sword. Yeah.
If you put cloth on it, you got no edge.
Are you an expert with that telescope?
Yes.
An expert with these fists.
Plus 6 perception.
Plus 60 perception.
I perceive how stupid you are.
I know
see
a
one.
bitch when I see one. I seem to have spotted a cunt. Good day.
Thank you.
Thank you. Good lord.
This man who's an expert with a spyglass. This man who can.
I'm listening,
no.
Fenris.
This man with a plus 6 fucking perception can see the face of God.
I can see the face of God, you say.
Expect God.
There he is.
Breaks arms.
Can't expect God to do all the work.
Don't worry, I got
I
another
love
chance.
how he tippy
when they come
toes.
get-
Audio will come in now,
It's so
Brunswick,
funny.
if you'd like,
Let God sort them out.
before the course camp.
Out of the realm.
Oh, God damn it! I don't want to be a knight.
And oh, I just realized something, Lennon. If they go
What?
to that camp, I'm in a tent. I could walk out and go, oh Nadia, oh Nadia, oh.
Hello, Miss Ladia. Literally bleeding from every fucking wound on her.
I'm dying here. Good.
Forgive me for not addressing you in a more formal attire. Literally bleeding on the floor.
Wood elves, we're going to die. No! Imperial soldiers, we're going to die. I know. People from the clinic, we're going to die. Good!
Just let it be over.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Morian, I want to die. No.
No.
Lennon.
Yeah.
Did you hear what I was saying when I was hiding while I was shooting in the middle of everybody?
Yes, I did hear that.
Keep moving.
Probably wants to punch everyone that congratulates
My good
him.
day is everyone's bad day. My bad day is everyone's good days. Everybody should be wishing ill upon me.
She's like, oh, maybe this was a bad idea. Maybe I should have talked to Ludwig before
It's
I
like,
left.
hope you die in a fire. Thank you. I hope so too.
Oh God.
I mean,
I got to a third hard night.
I liked my thing when I fell.
You're welcome, boss.
Just placed on the top step.
Yeah.
Do it though.
Now we just
Oh,
gotta get the
depends on
other
if she dies
three.
at the camp.
That's not a glorious
you
step,
know.
though.
No.
Two.
No.
Which two died?
Comes out
You know who played him?
He bleeds.
I would sooner
I
jump into the
don't
maw of a
know. I was just
dragon.
looking at him.
Attack, right?
Yeah.
Surely
But
they
what if
won't
we told you the
kill
maw of the
wounded.
dragon was on the bottom of those stairs?
Surely.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Surely they won't put down the wounded. Surely they're not that
Surely they won't.
barbaric.
Shirley Temple.
Kill them, right?
No, I'm
I'm
quite
not
serious. And don't call me Shirley.
Yes.
I'm tempted to ask if Brunswick, if they come to this camp,
We're just going
for them,
we're just going to
is
fucking
the camp to be
Dario's
empty
camp. It's
when they
literally
walk
this
up?
big shield wall. You just hear from the inside.
Yeah.
Go away, or I will
Dude,
taunt
you should
the
have
second
known
command.
your camp if you rigged it.
If
like,
they come to your camp, it should be empty, and these guys are under the dirt.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Which they've done before.
You know, these,
Or in the trees.
They're here.
That would actually be an excellent thing to do. Have a bunch of them.
Just bring a cannon to explode as soon as they walk by, like tripwire.
That would be an excellent
Kamikaze sword art. Kamikaze servants of ash with the poison.
I'm sorry.
Like, literally have your
If they
servants
pick your
around the
camp,
point with
just
the
tell Bruns
bats.
you got some ideas, and we'll see if he likes it.
Don't eat the rats.
Literally, like, if they come past a certain
We all
point and you've got
fall
all
from the
these
trees.
fucking servants from the ground, from the trees. The trees are speaking Vietnamese.
It would be great too if
happened to
Ulrich
Batman?
would be willing to risk it.
The trees are still
I'm
missing
scared.
I'm scared.
Imagine Ulrich's the only one in the camp, like he's acting like he's surrendered.
I can
like,
actually
come
say
up,
that.
and then
I can
fucking
actually say
answer.
that. It's a war crime. Trees are speaking Sylvan.
I feel like someone would just insta-shoot you, though.
Mr. War Crime, dude. What do you
It's like, are you sure you want to do this? You could walk away now. No? Okay. I'll start walking away and then boom.
Here's the fun part. If Silver Remedia's like fucking Papa, we've both been
Just so
fucking
you-
committing war crimes.
You two know. Church will be playing Strider.
Okay.
Good.
So you two
It's,
are
it's times like this, Ryan, that I wish officers had pistols, because I just feel like,
Yeah.
pow.
Nick, we have some ideas for if they come to this camp.
Okay.
Which is having just me standing here and allowing them to come forward, and having all the servants just under the dirt.
Have them all pop up from behind.
Are you sure you want to come here? You can walk away now. No? Okay.
It could also be fucked up if they come in a big mass. You just, when that happens, you throw gas at them. If they're in a big fucking circle.
Yeah,
I mean,
if they're in a circle, gas. If they're not, servants. Maybe the cannon explodes
You know what would be?
if they
You know what would be?
approach it.
You probably wouldn't be allowed to do it, but you want to know what the
Best thing would be, the moment they get past that breach, you just toss gas in that breach. They can't go back.
That's one hell of an arm, dude. Throwing it from here. Damn.
It's one hell of a way to commit them to the fight.
Make a servant do it.
Yeah, like
Make
the
a servant do
second
it.
Again, kamikaze servants of Ash with the poison.
In the water to make
Yeah.
fucking elves gay.
With the one the servant drops the
Wait,
flask.
I'm
They haven't
gay?
started about
But
or
the
started
others
talking
are-
about what camp they're going to yet, have they?
No,
Gay.
Lottie is talking to them about
Yes, you
talking
can.
down Otto.
You can make them extreme gay.
Time to.
No. It'll just be gay cubed.
Which camp are they going to? If they're going to Otto's, we need to get there now. I think they're going to Otto's first, so everybody needs to get to there.
Oh my goodness. They. Let me see.
We need to get to Otto's camp.
I think they're going there first.
I want this to be a painting. Forward! Erebus.
Hmm?
a second, we're firing
Come here.
riflemen at the Grove?
Just ambient cannon fire, but you know it doesn't need to be a lot. And we're kind of messing around right now.
So I was at the tavern last night.
Shut the fuck up, dude. You don't even have to say it.
I am at Otto's camp if you want to
You're
teleport
fucking-
me.
I think I've heard you say that like 30 times.
Yeah, sounds like they're going to Otto, so teleport to Orange.
Damn it.
Orange.
Why don't they want to be suicidal?
How dare they not die on my bayonet?
Damn them all.
Ooh, I'm gonna shoot them.
Let's get some rifles ready.
Okay.
Got some folks on cannon, bunch of rifles in the trench. This is Otto's land of gun.
This looks
I'll
awful.
be on a cannon.
There's a floating bow. Oh no.
I'm going to shoot myself with the cannon.
Rifle here, someone grab it.
They're walking on us.
Alright, spread out in the camp. Make it look alive.
They're bringing one golem. You want me to be it, or does somebody already assigned to it?
Hmm.
Go ahead.
Yeah, go.
I gotta step away for a couple minutes. I'll be right back.
Copy.
Gonna shoot the shit out of him.
Allies, you can populate the walls as the bow woodmen, make it look alive. Allies in the trenches wait for calls. They will be coming this way.
So, for my enemies, okay? We don't have any more servants here. Oh, Chloe, you're here. You could be our last servant. Everyone else is a rifleman, or a halberdier, or support staff. Okay? We're going to be putting the fire on them as they advance. There will be some melee to take place, but as soon as Lottie is in range, she calls for parley, we will halt and parley.
I will blow the whistle.
I hope I hear it.
I'll call it as well on my channel.
I type at golem and it gives me a wolf. Is that normal or?
What?
I type at Grove Golem in the search bar and it gives me a wolf instead of a golem.
Opyrus has the model. Just grab it. From him.
Apex, TP onto me.
Okay.
I mean, Laudia.
First one to take the other arm wins.
I'll take that bet.
Make no mistake, allies, you're gonna have to push us. We're not just gonna give up. I'll make that very clear.
So you're trying to disarm the someone that's already partially disarmed.
I'm gonna fully disarm them.
Yeah, so we're fully
Damn.
disarm them. That you can't blow that fucking whistle anymore.
If she disarmed, dislike her.
Oh no, you'd have to deal with her mouth so
Alright.
she can't blow on the whistle.
You do want allied woodman here. Am I correct with that?
Why
Other than the
not, why
golem.
not just shoot the whistle?
Yes.
Understood.
Of course.
Checked.
None of you are half as funny as you think you are. Who's you? Mister, I shit my pants before every charge.
I think somebody shit my pants. Oh. Must have been those savages in the trees. Bastards.
Must have been the wind.
There was a window, right?
Remember our orders. The defensive doctrine. We are to protect this sigil to make sure that the overarching plan can continue. Our foray may have cost us, but that is what war is. We now hold our position. We give no ground to the beast, no ground to the monsters in the forest. I do not talk to you as Soldaten. I talk to you as men and women of the Empire, as stout as I. That the Inquisition can be damned. Fight with me and I will make sure I get you home. Survive in these trenches, and I will make sure you're on that ship home. Do not die here for the Inquisition. Hold your ground and defend yourself. That's are your orders. You understand?
Yes, sir.
Alright, they're gonna try to use the woodmen as cover, so I'm gonna assume a cannon's gonna blow them to pieces.
The gate's opening. Make ready to unload that cannon.
I'm sending the big golem to destroy the cannons when the time comes.
You want us to keep coming from the back line and are destroyed yet?
For allies, I would assume so. Yes. Just try to make sure that the allied
Both sides are
enemies.
constantly respawning.
Yes. Make sure that the focus cast can actually do their job as well.
Yeah.
Okay. You ready? Mia, get ready to pull the lever. Oh, never mind. Okay, gates being opened. Woodmen are pushing. Alright, Woodmen in front, go down. One cannon's gonna direct impact your apex with a 5.
Shit.
Good.
Good.
Just knock over that cannon. Wait.
That one.
Oh god.
Center.
Alright, allies, make sure you're not going down too fast. Not too fast. Halberds and rifles. There needs to be some sort of resistance to this.
Grab your tent, Imperial. Step the gunnery, Sergeant.
From behind.
Oh shit.
Alright, Rebels, I'm good. Whistle is blown. Hold fighting.
Hold fire.
Hold fighting. Hold.
So she can see you.
Women and boys. There's no one serving. I know you do. Nothing is stopping you from pulling back.
What is that thing?
If you want to fire it into, wait for your commander's orders.
There is no stopping it. Take these men and women and fall back. Please. I swear it on my
Sir?
Sir?
Which camp? Tell me. Fall back, Soldaten!
Take this.
With you. Falling back in good order! Weapons at the ready! Go! Go! Fall back! Go! Go! This position has been lost! Yes, sir. Where's this man?
Is Faye able to dispel this?
I'll be there in a second.
Okay.
You guys did great. Go ahead and start to populate over at. I don't know which one yet. Stand by. Sit here and relax.
Okay, I'm back.
Hmm? We can get rid of these cycles for now.
Buenos dias.
I survived.
God, that was so.
That right now, so
As you get closer to it,
I'm gonna keep on top of it.
there's almost like a sickening, resounding feeling in your belly and that of the maiden behind you, both of you, as you stare at this symbology. Something about it almost feels like a hand reaches into your chest and tries to pull you out of you. It is nauseating. But anything that is made can be unmade. It all has its risks.
It's because I'm super paranoid that somehow they'll still see the Avatar.
Seems we have lost Brunswick. Full stream crash and everything.
We'll see.
Some of your king have been tainted by those who do not know the truth. I ask for your help. Allow me to dispel this wind back. Please. Allow me to push it back. I am forcibly trying to push it back.
I saw him leave the instance.
I'll give you this bathroom and be back.
Can you hear me?
I hear you.
You are heard. Yeah, what's up?
My internet just went out. Faye will be able to get rid of it. It's just going to feel like it's tearing her apart and trying to hold her in place, but she'll be able to do so.
Okay. Want me to handle that? Yeah, go for it.
As soon as you're done with that, have everyone regroup in the middle island.
You got it.
Your stream's back up, sir, by the way.
Guys, I think I've achieved the status of professional auditor.
Listen to my voice! Cards are going back up. Get your cards back up. Stand back. Cards back.
Faye, as you channel your magic, you feel the pulse through the earth, through your feet, through your fingers, through the staff, as all that you are reaches out and begins to encircle and encompass the sigils upon the ground. Slowly, you begin to weave around the threads like vines. And as you begin to pull and tear, you feel as though all that you are, your very soul, begins to tear and rip with it. The pain is immense, and it is far more than skin deep, but slowly and surely you dismantle the magic, the corruption, even as you feel a part of yourself tear asunder.
It's like it's trying to take pieces of me. This is not going to be easy. But once it's destroyed, I should regain what I've lost.
Right.
It's only if I can destroy it.
Have them regroup back at the center island. I guess. Here. I'll do it. Oh, okay, you got it.
We should regroup at the center.
Alright. Come on, everyone, back to camp.
Retreat.
DM, does it feel that...
powdered barrels, grab them.
Does it feel that...
I'm looking for that.
Faye will regain herself if the thing that's controlling all this is destroyed.
Nothing, as I told them to
There's
take
no
their
way for you
things
to
with
know.
them.
I don't listen to it.
Oh,
I
hey.
figured there was nothing anyway.
Unfortunately, Tang, those are empty barrel kegs.
Yeah, I figured.
I figured keep it in the center where it's safe.
Did Miss Heidemann go with them?
I don't know. No.
She's right there.
She went back.
Very well.
We're heading back to the center.
To the center.
Come on, Golan. Back inside the city of the grove.
Back on station.
Whatever safety there is.
Alright, we're moving them back into the center.
Understood.
Bruns' stream went back down.
Yep. You'll have to clarify for me, Kimchi. Then are they attacking every camp, all three of them?
Pretty sure it's only two. Let me double check.
Brun said it was only 2.
Yeah, okay, I was right.
And then the last one.
Yeah, it's 2 of them before the barrier's back to full.
I know.
Got it. Okay.
Okay.
Leave one under the water in case they get to the island. Yes.
Yes. What's a good ambush?
It's your choice. Either one would work. You know, it'll be a surprise to suddenly have one on top of them if they make it to the island.
I feel the smaller one would be able to hide better.
Yes, the smaller one would stay hidden under the water longer.
I want the large one to be held back in case...
Of course. The one we just used, the one in the water then.
Okay. Rest.
Oh, this is a good sitting stump.
So much pain to only deliver so much more pain.
Current situation.
They're currently in the center island.
Okay. Which area are they going to hit next?
They have not decided yet. Tyr, if you want to bring that conversation.
On it.
I don't know if I can keep doing that. Felt like something was being ripped out of me.
You will have to.
Faye told the golem to go in the water and be the last line of defense, if anything, so it's coming out if they're reaching out the tree, basically.
Faye. We will let you know.
Faye. We should not sit idle for long.
This year we had a camp with Dario, right? There is a larger camp, yes.
Is there more than one option?
There are more cities.
We can either attack Dario's camp or the other camp where that Ulrich guy came from.
You're saying you saw these encampments?
Yes, I did. The weakest one was with Korsh.
What can you tell us about these other two? That we might make an informed decision.
Both other ones have 2 cannons. One has many servants of Ash in Ulrich, as you already know. The other, Dario and the Castagars. Veterans. Elf killers. And of course, Ulrich, servants of Ash. Everything killers. That'll be the more difficult one, as he'll close everything off to you. He has that gas, after all.
Based off what the 2 other attacks brought, I'm very concerned that at least where this Ulrich fella came from, he has a lot of heavy melee units waiting for us.
And those legionnaires are even more powerful than those veterans. Those have been through hell and back.
It is true.
And I'm worried about that gas.
Save it for last then. Go after the Castagars. Dario was wounded in his engagement, was he not?
He was. But considering how fierce he was fighting with, and whatever his connection is with this Inquisitor, he might be the least likely to give ground.
But this time I'll be able to help y'all. My vines. Ever so often I can bind them to the ground. Give y'all openings.
If you can bind Dario, I'll kill him.
If I may, there is one other variable to consider before we make a decision. If it is a choice between fighting the servants or fighting the Castagars, one of those forces is more likely to be in disarray, more feral, easier to dismantle. The other will be far more tactical and more difficult to break.
Sure.
Fighting servants is like fighting beasts. Fighting Castagars is different.
Yeah. And we've been fighting beasts for quite a while now.
Well, let's assume we have to defeat all of them. Which one do you think would be easier?
Servants.
Yeah, definitely servants.
Then we go after...
You will not be able to defeat Ulrich. He is an aspirant, but you could drive him away. All you need to do is dismantle the symbol.
You put too much faith in him.
Also,
I've seen
one
it.
thing. Fire agitates them. Fire arrows would agitate them and disarray them even more.
Do we have oil to light our arrows?
No, they have resin. I gave them resin for their arrows. They hate fire.
We just didn't want to burn anybody unintentionally.
No, of course.
Could we do what Dario did?
Try not to use them in the grove if possible.
And light our swords with it.
Unless you're skilled enough, you'll just be swinging around.
could say this. I could give y'all vials of oil. Y'all throw around the encampment and then they light it on fire, and where it burns, all his supplies and everything, he has to flee.
That's a good idea.
You know what I wish we still had? I wish we still had that Grodian fire.
Anyways, well, we have oil.
Who do we decide?
Who of y'all
Please
have
make the
this-
choice quickly.
Yeah. Who of y'all have spots so y'all can carry a vial of oil? I'll give you a vial of oil. Our archers have resin arrows. Okay, 1,
I can
2,
carry some.
3. You can only carry 1.
I-
1, 2,
I-
3, 4.
I might be a trained saboteur.
4. Okay.
Then we'll go after the aspirants.
1.
Get ready.
2.
Set that
3.
Thank you.
4.
When it comes to him,
I'll let you down.
we both have scores to settle for him.
Alright, NPCs, if you've not heard the plan, they will be going against Ulrich's camp next. So if you want to go and populate that camp, they'll be throwing pots of oil around and then lighting them on fire to scare the servants, because we all know that the servants despise and hate fire.
If you need to teleport an Epic Orange. I am waiting at Ulrich's camp.
Epic Orange is our teleport pylon. Go to him.
DM, this is entirely in your hands. I'm going to keep watching to see if I can reconnect, but they project my internet won't be back till 2 a.m. So if that's the case, what we might do is we go through this assault, and then the final bit, which was meant to be in the morning anyway, we do next real episode.
I think that makes sense.
But let's not give up just yet. Go about this the appropriate way. It should be a tough fucking battle, because Ulrich's not going to just give ground.
You got it.
Okay.
Okay. Well, here's hoping it comes back, but yeah.
Fire!
All right.
Nick knows what I want to do, which is hide servants in the dirt around the camp.
Have them pop out, a little bit of a jump scare. I give him the go ahead.
Sure. I don't see an issue.
Yeah.
Who's your favorite
Maybe a
pile of
trapped
dirt?
cannon if they go for it.
Oh, 1 second.
Yes, we're back. We're back, buddy.
Ray Sensei's AFK though.
Sad.
No worries. I think 2 is okay. He
okay.
went to go get healing. Oh.
That means you have to make up the flame burn brighter because
Yep, no
your fellow
worries.
isn't
I
there.
already been injected by drugs by Auric himself.
Drugs.
Fancy finding you down here.
Wait, who's that?
It's actually
All
done.
right, they're moving out.
Servants in the dirt surrounding the camp.
Surrounding the camp, guys. Surrounding the
1 second. Say that again, Lennon.
left and right.
Do we want just servants or do we want some infantry here as well?
This camp is
All servants.
Yes.
And
All servants save for the legionnaires that stick by Ulrich.
So, yes.
We were
So servants, go ahead and you can obviously invis, hide yourself into the ground around.
You want a big servant with Auric?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Alright, I got it.
We were expecting you.
And a Legionnaire bodyguard.
He's got the 2 from before, so it's all good.
No, perfect. Yeah.
Gas.
Ryan, you want to bring up the gas at the gate thing? So they can't run.
You fine with a few past the trench line to come up on their sides?
Yeah. We want to make sure they're surrounded. It's not just a line fight, so get a few past and see.
Mhm.
Fenris. Yeah, there you go. Good.
Do you think we do not know what you're doing in there?
Should I gas the gate after they've been through so that they have to stay fighting?
Yeah, that works.
Alright.
You will use the rest of your gas in this.
If I had 6, I have 4 vials.
You have 4 left? Yeah, that works.
Yeah.
I mean, because you will exhaust everything before giving ground.
DMs?
Yeah.
So you're all tracking. Elle is going to be actively looking for an opportunity to shoot the vial out of Ulrich's hand.
No.
She has tasked Tyr the Woad with backing her up. The two of them are going to at some point try and make a direct move on him.
Okay.
It'll be a tough shot, but yeah.
So, for you, Ryan, I'm going to assume, we'll say that, yeah, you trap the cannon with one, because that's an interesting one. You'll use one to block, and then you have two to throw.
Sounds good. We can have the one being thrown at the gate be by a servant.
Yeah. Yeah. Whatever that
He's
is.
calling for one golem to come with them.
Back on station. Good. Okay.
Back on station, huzzah.
And so DMs are tracking.
Coming
They're
as
going to
golem.
attempt, I believe,
Yes.
to use vines to trap Ulrich and then knock him over.
Yeah.
She called for one golem, correct?
Yep, one golem.
Ulrich must escape.
Understood.
They're at the breach.
If we do a rooting thing, he could probably just throw something at his feet that would
He's seen her do that before.
yeah.
He'll
He'd
be
get
ready.
out of it.
We were expecting you, fool.
They're going to attempt to throw. They're going to attempt to throw Tang at him.
Tank's slow.
Whatever happens, we will track it.
Yeah.
It's like 6 different plans, so we'll take it as it comes. For now, NPCs, be ready, because here they come.
Golem's going first.
I want one more big guy to attack the golem. Chloe, if you're somewhere, you can go back to your big guy. You can invis and then run back and turn into it. He'll also pop out of the ground at some point, and obviously you're tasked to take care of that golem, so it doesn't just go through and swallow through.
Just say when you're throwing.
No talking, I see. Throwing it now.
As soon as you get cut down.
That counts as one.
Cannon.
Yep. The cannon will be crushed.
It's rigged.
Yep, go on and explode the cannon, Kimchi, because that was rigged. And that golem is going to get fucking... I'm going to assume the golem will go down from that.
There's more. There has to be more.
You have fire arrows?
The trees.
Servants. Up.
Servants.
Am I dead, or I'm just like alive and crawling?
I rolled a 6, so if you're alive,
Behind me.
If you're a servant, make sure you stay away from fire. Start engaging.
Through me now. Let's go, aggressive, don't hang back.
For you, the savage beast from the Imperium.
Team are rolling. Team of the 16, as this servant comes in to try to grab your blade, you quickly use the sword to cut through the fingers and deliver a strike to the arm. The creature is injured but not
Pause.
Faye will begin to channel her magics and begin casting towards Ulrich and his knights. Big, large sprouts will begin to root up out of the ground and make their way over. The servants will get caught, but Ulrich has seen Faye do this before, and he will not be caught by such a trick.
You could throw a vial at them as well.
He will throw a vial of something down at his feet, which will cause the roots to spasm and retreat back away from him. Them and his knights are not affected. Unpause.
Also, gas towards the tank to bring the fighting more on the side.
Alright. More enemies. Come on, more enemies. Keep respawning. Some of my allied roads, go in and pull back slightly. Way too many allies compared to enemies.
Gas thrown towards tank. That group.
Continue. Gas at tank. Tank and horse.
That was a close one.
Uh-oh.
Go for it, Kimchi.
Shift left. Handle tank.
Not a problem. Oh yeah, just in time. Thank God.
Shit, that's a big one.
The 2-year-old lance off the shield.
Strictly determined basis.
defensive for like 30 seconds.
Servants, if you're respawning, push that right flank.
Alright, allied woodmen, pull off. You're killing way too many servants. And some of the allies are saying they're looking dumb.
Grabbed with him. Remember when we were down by the river, these guys said,
Pause.
Once again, Faye will begin to coalesce magics around her and her staff. But this time not to send out roots, but to send out a pulse of magic, wide and far-reaching. It begins to coalesce and expand out. She screams out just before it reaches to duck, to grab, to brace. The allies are able to do so. And with a 13, while the greatest and toughest of the enemies, the Legionnaires and Ulrich, will not be forced back, many of the servants will fly back and crash and crack against the wooden stones that are behind them. Unpause.
Over his head.
Give it a moment of grace, then keep going. Once you're stunned, keep going, servants. DM's here. Ulrich and Legionnaires are pulling back. Servants, continue to fight. I need a surge of surge to protect Ulrich as he retreats. Servants, protect Ulrich.
Tyr and El are coming around from the side. They're looking for their opening.
All servants, continue to fight. Legionnaires, pull back. The rest of the servants, continue to fight.
You're dedicated to spawn on me so you can blood forward.
L's taking shot at Ulrich.
Shield front.
Seems like it's midnight.
Really waiting for the shot. Is anything you can?
Alright, Faye has started the ritual to take care of the circle. I thought it was gonna take a little bit of time. So final lives.
We mostly.
Kimchi?
Yeah.
I am a loyal legionnaire. I have Sotar's Mercy. I've lit it. I'm running it Fey.
I see.
I'll spawn at the corner. Someone you can see me. Go into the hole.
You are seen.
Pause. Despite the battle raging around everyone, a single loyal legionnaire charges in from the screen, from off to the side. And in their hand, they clutch a small device that many of you recognize, a Sotar's Mercy. They charge straight at Faye. And a massive explosion rings out, rolling. With a 17. Teamer, you will take your blade and the whole of your body and ram up against the Legionnaire. It won't be enough to fully stop him as they are in plate, but you wrap around them and you will grab on and you will shove your body up against the Sotar's Mercy. You'll both fall to the ground together and the explosion will ring out, killing you both. Unpause.
You don't see anything to a teamer.
Enemies are in full retreat. Everybody should be gone.
Hands up for rolls. Hands up for rolls. Okay, regular rolling. A 6+6, no injury. 8+6, no injury. No anti-armor. 10+3, no injury. 6+3, 1 major. 15+3, no injury, 1 major.
Magic's around, digging in and through.
How many?
Not only it, but into yourself.
He's fighting with a painkiller, so he wouldn't know what he's taking. But so if you want to just give him a random injury or two.
And into a dark,
One second.
Since he can't feel it currently.
One major that you don't know about. Major. You will see that there are. You see that boat? How many do you need? 20? 8+ armor. 9+ armor, no injury.
the lines will begin to fade and recede. The energies will disperse through.
13 no injury. 4 + 6, 10, 1 major. 6 + 6, 12, no injury, 1 major. I don't get a potion.
I'm doing bandages for now, +2.
That painkiller must be really good.
18 + 2.
And I just
Give me one. You were seeing it.
I was pit fighting. 4 + 6, 10. 1
go to
major.
your 2 potion.
Ah, fuck.
I'm trying to save these if I can, but I need it.
I guess this disappears.
He has a major cut under his left arm.
Major cut.
Blade slid across your stomach, and you have a wound into your belly.
Grab a bandage.
Falls over. You see the blue sash of the scarecrow that was with you drifting to the ground in front of you.
Easy. Easy.
I need like 3
Yeah, I'm present.
force damage.
Plus 2 bandage on a major.
Rolling. 18 plus 2, you wrap it tightly and staunch the bleeding. What is your armor value?
Take that
19 plus 3, no damage. 17 plus 3, no damage.
She gave you
I don't want them to not have remains, so go ahead and organize yourself.
I got another one. I got another one.
Oh.
Take it now.
Maple, do you hear me?
What was that again, Bruns? I'm sorry.
I said I don't want them to
Yes.
not have remains, so go ahead and organize.
Lisa got a critical injury. Treatment 1 plus 3 failed.
Correct. Is she at crit?
She's at crit. Treatment was
Fuck,
1
okay.
plus 3.
Understood.
That's
Okay.
I know
I'll
you want to
take
do
it
that, so yep.
It's not gonna look the most pretty, so.
No.
One more.
Ooh.
Pause.
Thank you for the fellow. Sorry, we're a little caught up in combat.
Lisa, as you go to down the potion, you turn, throw your head back, throw your arm up in a hurry, and the wound across your midsection flares as you feel the skin tear from the sudden motion. With a 1 plus 3 for a 4, treatment fails. As you double forth, the potion falls, shattering upon the ground, and you collapse. Treatment at critical state has failed.
I can't do a Goldrich chance on her if the crit fails, right, to heal. Correct, I think.
Ladia does possess a gauze.
Can she Goldrix chance
If
this?
she failed a roll, she can Goldrich chance it, yes. It re-rolls the roll.
As this is a roll, yes, you can Goldrix chance this.
If it was a third crit, that would not be the chance, or the case.
She's gonna Goldrich chance it.
Understood, re-rolling.
Put something in your mouth.
Mind if I describe this real fast?
Go back time. To give a second roll chance.
All yours, boss.
Okay, I'm gonna pause for you.
For the potion to work.
All of you around that sees Faye, she pulls out some strange bottle that seems almost too slender in nature. The outlines around it almost seem to form an afterimage as she moves it around, it warbling in your vision, a most strange and alienating thing to see. So different from what you're used to and what makes sense. As the potion is uncorked and the strange sparkling liquid within it is poured down Lisa's throat, you see a shifting. It's hard to explain what it is that you all see. It is like Faye moves back to where she was and then forward again. Lisa is on the ground, but then she's sitting up again. It's almost as if something has just happened again. And then in that moment, as the liquid is poured and Lisa drinks it down, something happens. All you, Maple.
Lisa, you blink, and for a moment there's a strange sensation that washes over you. But you shake your head, the healing potion still in your hand, as you drink it down as you're supposed to. Rolling. For a moment, you see a flash of something in your eyes. You're not sure what it is. And as you go to throw your head back, you stop yourself. Something tells you to slow your drink. And with a 17 on the die, you take your time, and the treatment is successful.
What did I just see? I know. I'm going to her.
Faye, you step back. Never mind.
Hmm?
As you step back and grab your staff, you look off to your left and also see that the Erdhart also has a critical injury as well as a major.
Woodman, as you walk this way,
Here,
you see
she hands you
one of your
tier two.
fallen leaned
Treat the
against the
critical.
crates here.
On the
And
on her
almost as
shoulder.
if automatically, you pick them up and bring them over to the maiden.
18 plus 2, critical will be healed.
Treated.
Oh, it got treated already?
Yeah, they gave me a potion.
Never mind.
As you stand here looking amongst the wounded,
All right, let me do the bandage for the major.
groans of the injured and listening to those
Your bonus
speaking
is
in
plus
low
2, correct?
voices.
It's a
You
plus
see-
1 for the bandage. For a
As two
major.
of the wounded begin to walk back to the center to where the maiden was, carrying a very damaged and burnt body. Leathers almost completely burned away. It continues to the center, where it lays them down, almost in a sitting position.
Go away the bandage and the other healing potion.
Bring him to me, Jackie, where I am, in the middle. By the shield.
I was bandaged.
Alright, you should be fine. Anyone else has injuries?
Right here, Faye. Major.
Oh, you have a major? She hands you. She hands you
Paladin, keep
tier two.
moving.
I know, we're treating one more person, then we'll move.
Timur continues to be dragged.
Just any who can, just start moving.
EM of any kind. Just need one healing. Tier 2. Healing for a major.
Weapon
17
broken,
plus 2.
shrapnel.
Thank you, boss.
Eyes shut.
He's mine.
As you look towards the center, Faye, you see Timur, who took the blast of a Sotar's mercy that was hurled at your back, laying lifeless on the ground.
Broken blade.
The majority of the armor is burned away, limbs broken, eyes closed.
Good condition.
The man considered guilty,
Oh, never mind. I'm wrong.
laying bloody and redeemed at your feet.
You take him back within the grove.
He's not gonna back up. He's fighting
I'll have to bring the body back to Nautius to present it before Arnhoff so he'll know that he fulfilled his debt.
DM, is his sword still intact, or has it been...
You see the sword itself in 2 pieces, but very much salvageable. The sheer force of the explosion that Timur kept away from the maiden, breaking steel in half. Many hands reach down, grasping at the one known in life as Timur, lifting him to bring him back into the grove. One would expect the body to be far heavier, so weighed down by sin, but in conviction and truth, and loss, bloodshed, brotherhood,
Have you fight him?
convictions are found,
You need to be ready.
sins are erased. And the eyes that fall upon us in our last moments are the ones that write our legacy. And while you may not read what is written about you, Timur, in your last moments, you knew that you weren't what they said you were.
But if I see you go down or take a major injury, I'm stepping in.
Oh, we need to all get back to the grove, go back to the center, reassess our potions. Everyone, we're heading back.
Allies, escort them back.
Let's go.
Enemies gather at the main camp. It's time.
I was half expecting you to ask me to.
If
Rest
you would
in
like
peace,
to
Timur.
teleport to Epic Orange, I am at Blaze's camp. Oh,
We've been holding the fort. How was the other camps doing?
Has it been DM'd to Faye that the barrier's back up?
What a dick. Oh, hi, Major. I've been taking care of stuff right here as you were gone.
Not yet. If you want to do that, I'll hit the animation again.
Just like a nerd to be sitting here reading.
That's where he gets shot.
Just keep yourself unmuted so I can hear one.
As you continue to walk in your grove, you look
He
up
decided to
at
arm wrestle Servants of Ash. Lost
lightened
horribly.
from before. As it
Dario,
starts to
you should
thicken,
learn how your blade wall's
the
on
two
fire.
sigils being destroyed must have been enough.
That'll be interesting. Alright, time to research this thing here.
You just
Negative.
I figured you guys could use the number since I saw your numbers go down. I switched sides from being an allied tree to you guys.
Yeah, Sam.
Dude, those wolves, oh my lord, I just watched them.
At this time, DMs, please read and double read what we're going to be doing here at the end. Very important we execute this as
supposed to
best
be
as
like
we can.
actually dangerous or pushovers.
Is there?
It's supposed to be somewhat dangerous.
He said they're
Some
as strong as
instances-
they have to be at any moment, and that's it. Just like that for you to be.
Erdard Knights, you know
Dude,
what's going to happen.
that's real.
My remnant wood elves, make sure you pull them aside. They know what's going to happen. We give them glorious last stands.
Okay, so confirming we are not doing Dario's camp?
Yeah. Honor.
No, as written, they
It was
only
only supposed to do
glory
two.
out of 4.
Oh, okay. Yes.
Dario's would have been nigh impossible because of it's Dario. So they chose wisely. If Athulian winds up coming face to face with me, she will be able to swordplay for a bit, but she will be injured and cast aside.
Understood. Bless you.
Bless you. I was muted when I said that, whoever sneezed.
Somebody, for the love of God, if I do go down, do not let them take the flag. Please, for the love of God.
Understood, sir.
How hot. Swap into your avatar.
No, dude, I'll fucking tackle someone. Grab it like if only
Get the
standard.
entrance to the crossing of the
I'll just charge in and grab it.
Right where you are,
Oh,
Fawn.
work with it? Damn.
I would not let him go. Here's a new charge.
Let me join you.
For this part, NPCs, make sure you have the DMs turned up, because we are going to be making sure that everything goes as needed. God. If you hear a name called and told to do something, you need to do it for this part.
Kimchi, stop moving. I wanna
Just
click
small
you.
reminder, there's still the golem under the water that she
We
will
are
use.
checking.
Okay,
There
just
we go. Now Kimchi.
making sure.
I need one DM to switch with me, since I'm going to need to help focus on DMing. I need someone to stand in as the Woodwood. Do I have any full-body volunteers?
Full body ally volunteer who wants to play. Actually, Apex, you're already invisible. You can play tier.
Right. Apex, come over to me. I'm going to be up by the gate.
till we die.
I hope everyone's week has been cool though. You know.
Dude, my week. I've been so busy this week with like roleplay projects and shit.
Man, all I gotta do is talk, yo.
Have we lost a lot of people? I feel like we have half as many as we did before.
Yeah, we
I think half
lost
the
a
group
lot
is
of
invisible.
enemies.
Well, I think you guys lost a lot of your people. This is why I swapped
it-
over to get help you guys.
Yeah, it's part of the reason why we were getting swamped so much at Oryx camp. Because, like, we were vastly outnumbered by then.
Well, I immediately
That
switched
among-
when I saw it's like, oh, there's like 7 of you guys. It's like, oh god.
Other things.
I was sitting next to Horst and Harry, and they're like, "We have to take it." I'm like, "Oh, they're gonna double team me. All right, this will be fun."
This will be fun.
That's gonna.
Or do you want,
Well,
do you want to
two
give
of
one
them.
of us picks up the flag?
Getting out of that.
I mean, if you're gonna use that model, that's fine because, then you can just grab. Holy shit!
The sun.
Oh yeah, this is morning time.
Yeah, it's not morning.
You can just grab the flag off of me because this is a named character. So if I go down, it's final.
Well, you go down, you can still get treatment in death roll.
No, actually.
Yeah, I think it's a new NPC. I think it's good.
Asprintoric.
Yeah, you still get a death roll.
Do you notice she doesn't blink? Is that normal?
Perfect.
Probably because you.
You looking at her face so much.
Oh, dude, I haven't played this dude in forever. I gotta get his voice
I'll
right.
feed you to her.
What?
Stay clear of that surgeon. I think he really likes children.
What the fuck?
Huh? Bro, you cannot say that.
Dude, you can't.
I didn't even hear
That
what
was
they
a
said,
certified
but okay.
race that's one.
Oh my god. Holy fuck, dude! You said the
Stamina
quiet
moves
part out
from
loud.
train to roll training, everyone correct?
The intrusive thoughts one.
Here's your bill.
People to see the projectile.
That was
want it.
that was a heavy callback to like a clip about Mirandel.
Apologies, it is the sergeant's bill. My apologies.
Yeah, okay, got it.
Bitch, I have insurance. I'm old as fuck.
Oh, he's here. We don't have insurance.
that was
1812.
No. I'm ready.
Are you?
That's exactly what I'm gonna do, dude.
Who's here?
Damn man, the man who shot into the square.
A fellow butcher.
Hey, man.
Dude lost his officer ring. Rip
Listen,
Lozo.
bro, I saw the marshal take an axe, and I went, following the aspirant's orders, fire, boys.
And you look up Blade, you see the 2 knights in purple and gold.
Rattle 'em.
Leaning heavily on their swords or backs against a tree.
Did Doyle die?
Even though they've been out of combat for
No,
about
he
10
is
months,
no.
panting.
That I know of.
You know that gate will
I
soon
don't
come.
want
I
to
got
kill him. I killed him in the workshop. I don't want to kill him here.
That all chance of reason.
I drowned. No, I have a fear of drowning, and I was like,
Compassion,
I panicked for a bit.
No, you should have
is
said,
a fragile
"No,
aspect.
stop!"
And though
I
those who have
tried.
gathered have
Panic
a
took
chance,
hold. But it was good.
you
It was
can't
good.
help but worry.
I'm good. I bounced back. Still shaking.
We bounce back. We bounce back. We good.
It's like, now time to slaughter the fools.
Why am I listening to my sad music? No, I need to pump myself up.
DM note, Daniel's giving a small prayer to Etla.
Time to play Skin Stealer.
Go away.
Go ahead. Walk off into the fog.
No, go sit in the corner and think about your life. What the fuck? Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
I'll go
my
fucking
God.
intimidate, don't worry.
Dario, the test results are in. You're washed up.
Yeah, I've been washed up since season 2.
I am sorry, madam.
I peaked
You
when I
are the
killed
mother.
400 innocent people.
I mean, it's kind of hard to be.
High ground. Or you're winning because you
think
got
about it.
400
I mean,
people.
I knew
You're
it.
ahead of the curve.
You know what? If you think about it, Ladia has a bigger kill streak than you because when she got captured by the robber baron, the stalwart got filled up. So.
That wasn't even Ladia though. That was
She
like...
responsible for their deaths. That was the question.
I think it's better.
I mean, she got captured.
Technically.
No,
that was a Ico.
A Wolfire.
Yeah.
Wolfire, yeah.
Who literally walked in and said,
"Eat this," and walked out with an ult.
Honestly, pretty based action.
Almost got the Inquisitor.
Since you have to join us in our group, we've been converting everybody to it.
Dude, how do you do it? How do you join that group? How do you do this?
You just join it. If you click on, I think if I go to
I commit war crimes. Yes.
Listen,
click on the
this guy
portrait
is.
when you click on me to get the bigger menu, and then you'll see my group.
This man has definitely committed war crimes in his prime.
The little icon's hilarious.
This man has definitely committed war crimes in his prime. For the Imperium. She's
You
at
want
village.
some riflemen?
I don't want to see it
Nick,
anymore.
or no riflemen.
Yeah, we can have a
Ladies
few.
and gentlemen,
that
I
keep
now
respawning.
commit war crimes.
Okay. I want 2
Ladies and gentlemen.
specifically.
We're rattling them.
2 what?
2 rifles.
Actually,
2 rifles.
that does beg the question: where is
Well, we have rifles
Rifleman
right here,
at this
perfect.
time?
Where's who?
There we go.
That's
You know, Rifleman. You know, Ryan.
Rifleman and Van
He's
Pelt are
becoming a
probably
Van
like,
Pelt right now.
I despise you.
they're probably like somewhere up in the trees, just
One
watching
more
it all
check.
go
Make
down.
sure all of my enemy NPCs are at the Blazes camp, because I need to get a count of how
the
much we have
Blazes.
versus allies.
The Blazes.
This is it, Nick. We've lost like half
This
the
is it?
people, Nick.
Yeah. Yeah, we're probably gonna need more men.
We have 2 allies that are now enemies. That's how bad. That's why we were getting swarmed so hard.
Yeah.
It's alright, we're all elite.
We need to kill people.
So we're.
Dario might
Essence,
be
you
an
say
ice, but-
we're Essence. You say we're all elite, but so were the guys at the last camp.
Faster.
Listen, alright, if we keep the morale up and just say we keep saying we're elite, eventually we'll
So, we lost a lot of enemies. Bronze, am I good to pull a few enemies or allies to put into the enemy line?
even it out.
Jackie and Mud.
What needs to
I want
happen
you two
is
to
our
go
elite
walk off as
fighters
you
need
would
to act like
and
elite
go join the enemies in
fighters.
Blaze's camp.
Man, I can't believe they
My
would
2
leave the
Erdharts.
loose.
Everyone
the
pull out the
winning side.
derringers I
to
gave you before
go
we came
down.
in here.
Join the enemies.
the little fucking dinky little.
And obviously the wood.
Okay, do
Yeah,
it.
okay.
Thank you.
No.
And how do you feel about that?
Nick. There you are, buddy. Okay.
Responsive. Classified. Catered.
Oh, I got hiccups. Fuck, I forgot my drink. No.
They've been sufficiently worn down. Casualties, as expected, were high. But we know what we're against. Those of you that remain Inquisition troops, you know why we're here. Within that field is the last remnants of a creature that would lie and deceive to survive the eons to come to manipulate our kind. I would know, and so would he. But let not your hearts be afraid. We all have a purpose, no matter what it may be. Whether it's to carry a message for another that one day may be greater than we, whether it is to create something so incredible that the world trembles at your discovery or your creation. Or perhaps to err so badly that the rest of the world must learn from your mistake, lest it crumble into ruin. By now, most of you have heard the rumors of what lay underneath Mandalorian. It is true. Inquisition secret or not, it is true. We were wronged in the past as a people. Wronged terribly. And the descendants of those that wronged us are soon to learn that the past does not stay dead. Check your weapons, check your armor. Make your peace. As soon as we step through there together, very few of us will come out, if any. But know this, that your courage is exemplary. That I am honor bound to fight with you, stand at your front. And if you may survive this ordeal, if all looks lost, you'll regroup with the Major and fall back. Is that understood?
Yes, sir. Aye, Inquisitor.
Yes, Inquisitor.
Yes, Inquisitor. My name is Blaze Fisk, Inquisitor of the Empire. I shall lead you to victory. Major, get the men in line. Prepare to march.
Form up! Close ranks! You stay near the Inquisitor. Keep it tight. 3 columns, tight formation. Form on your standard.
As we agreed, Strider, I need you to deal with the other Warforged. We cannot match him, but you can. I understand that it is a tentative agreement. At best, our goals align.
As long as they all die.
They will. Major, keep Horst and his ilk out of my way. I will deal with the Wood Elves and the Erdharts, whatever golems she has left. Form up in front of the trench.
Tight formation! March!
Maple, I'm gonna assume you're gonna be on Blaze.
Alright. Forming up.
I'll stay on Blaze because of what happens after.
Yeah.
I'll be focusing mainly on the elves. So I'll oversee those, but outside of that, I'll be floating.
You want Tang?
Tang.
Yep.
Ideally, a DM with myself, a DM with Dario, and a DM with Strider.
That's what we have.
Excellent.
Zhang is questioning where Sigmund.
Of course. We can't leave our little helper behind for the enemy to get their hands on. Going to make sure that we don't leave anything behind that can be used.
Sigmund is with them, just not on screen.
Yeah, I told Tang that. You're holding a flank.
If you die in there, I'm sure that the standard does not fall and the man next to you picks it up. And if that man is to fall, that standard stays. I am strong. Forward. By no means. Very good. Hear me now, man. For we march into the gates of hell with our heads held high and the truth of your God and your Emperor behind your backs. This province has taken a great deal from us. Those we love,
Apex with Tang.
brothers and sisters. What lies beyond this gate is the epitome of thievery, of witchcraft, and those would seek to take you and everything you have adored away. What lies beyond those gates are nothing more than monsters in the eyes of every Soldaten here. You go face to face with these savages. Do not see them as people. Do not see them as an equal combatant. They are monsters. Fire in every heart that you have. And ensure that if you are to fall, you take one of them, if not more, with you. For the Emperor!
With the enemy to the rear destroyed, all that remains is the one to the front.
They are entering.
Open the gates and we may accost your master. Stay close and take heart.
Allow the fight between Dario and Horst to happen. No interruptions.
Give me a servant to assist Strider. A large one.
So that's calling for DM.
Papyrus, one golem, large golem. DM is here. Alright, Papyrus, scale yourself up. You are the large golem. You're gonna go for Strider.
Yeah, church deck build, nice. Dance around.
Where are you sending the golem?
DM to Faye. They throw an acid.
Make sure as they push up, you push up so that you can be seen on the right side. Just so that the two moves together.
Tossed over and aside by a single throw. Out here in the open. As it is thrown, the Inquisitor will be able to shrug it off as he springs
Kimchi, they rolled a 14 for Vines if you want to narrate that. Doing it straight towards the center.
Pause. Faye casts her magic once again, vines reaching out down the path towards the center and into the Inquisitor's path. But he's seen this trick one too many times. Going down, he will swipe down at several of the roots, quickly cutting them back, and dodge and deftly evade the remainder. Unpause.
Church, pick up Tang and throw him away from the fight with Dario so that way you guys aren't interrupting. No voice changer, Church.
Kimchi, let me know when the Inquisitor reaches Athelion.
Put him on you.
That's the one. Can't do anymore right now.
Move forward. We need to keep pushing.
Kimchi?
Yes, sir.
I'm taking a rope. I'm going to attempt to throw it and lasso Luna's elf and pull them towards me.
Understood.
Pause.
The Inquisitor will take a rope from off of their belt and begin to form it into a lasso and throw it past all of the Imperials and servants, and it will lasso around Iluvain, grabbing around them with a 14 plus 6. It will wrap around their waist and they will pull them out through the crowd and back towards them. Unpause.
That's you, Maple.
No, I'm stepping in for Ithulia, not Iluvain.
Oh, okay. The name sounds similar.
So, I would not try to run if I was you. You're surrounded.
Mike runs.
You know what could be easiest? No! Save yourself the trouble. Drive it across your own throat and I don't have to.
Son of a bitch, I'm never gonna do that after what you've done to us.
Worth a try, wasn't it?
They'll grab you and slam your face in the ground and drag you 10, 15 feet through the ground. Your mouth and eyes and nose fill with dirt. He picks you up again and slams you back against the tree over and over and back into the ground again.
Pick up your weapon! Pick up your weapon! Fight me!
I switch back to an ally.
Die first, maiden!
Faye needs you, DM.
find an opening, but they'll just grab your hand, twist it, and your wrist will crack and crunch several times. The pommel brought close, no, the blade to your neck.
In all honesty, it's all your fault. You never stood a chance.
Opars, I need a golem underneath.
The blade
in the
slides and
water.
quickly your body goes cold as your blood
You're gonna be
pours
next to
from
the
your
middle.
neck. And you fall lifeless at the feet of the Inquisitor.
Give them a wave of tree men that push us back to this side of the pond.
Opars,
Enemy
spring out
forces-
now.
Enemy forces are not supposed to reach that far. It's all written. Enemies are pushed back.
There you go. Push back from Opyrus.
Give a wave of tree men. There should be far more tree men fighting the front line.
More trees. Flonica, my two Erdhards. Change yourself into trees. If you're dead, assuming.
My asthma's kicked up. I can't.
Go ahead and sit and relax.
Do a medical thing, that's fine.
Of course there is.
A coward.
I'm gonna let the regulars deal with this. Sign for Thulian.
Someone switch with me and take over Horst and Dario.
I can multitask. I got it.
Okay.
I was just gonna shove you out of the way.
Okay.
You're being dragged.
Of course I fight you too.
Nick, when they're
Sorry, I'm
talking, I'm
having
gonna
trouble
try to
breathing.
entangle Strider's leg with
I
the
am
body.
fighting for the most part.
And they're wreaking back into Ireland to get it all on the table. You are not stopping this, and I will not stop until you see the reason of this. Get these fucking sticks out. You see what it's like. I need to get out of this one. I need to do this alive. There are people I need to see. people I need to make amends for, and you stand there that way. But the child of the father you killed?
Already fixing guns and allies.
You wouldn't understand half the things I've seen or heard here. You would call me a madman.
Daria, look around us. This is the most fantastical thing I've ever seen. Nothing surprises me anymore.
This needs to be taken away. It needs to be burned to ash and let God sort them out. You just need to see that. You just need to see that. And you need to know that I'm better than you.
Nick, change you.
Churchill, you continue to fight with Tang for now. You won't use him against the others. DM information, 13-4, Tang is enraged.
See a lot of you invisible. Come on, guys, give him some more woodmen. You got Imperials standing around.
Yeah. Please, nobody invisible. This is where.
This is the last. Yeah. This is the last push. Keep respawning.
Medical reason can't.
The only exception is medical reasons, obviously.
You know yourself better than anyone, and you know how to beat yourself.
As an added effect, Brunswick, you can close off that area with gas, and they can't catch you.
I'm not done with what happens. Stay out of my way.
I'm going to do it now. Her allies, including Al, need to appear near her.
So be it, old knight. Coming to doom. It won't be glorious. It slams into your armor.
He's not gonna
Rolling. With an 18, it will slam into his chest with enough force to almost splinter the spear, but he does not move. It hurts to breathe, Daniel. You can barely move.
Please stop!
Stay there!
Just stop it! Please don't make me!
Look around you! Look! Look! There's nothing left! Nothing! Look! 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 They're all dead! I warned you this would happen! I warned you! Go make your peace!
You walked close.
Rolling. And with a critical 1, you can't sneak up on an Inquisitor.
Look what you made me do! Daniel. Because he couldn't listen! Tell her to surrender herself. You are unconscious. There's a major error.
I can't. I can't.
Alright, Maple, I'm gonna need your assistance again.
Yeah.
As if I wouldn't suspect.
She's not going to surrender, Blaze. She can't have her.
You of all people knows how this ends. Every last one of you.
Yes, we do.
Oh, you wrapped them both in this, did you? I let slip a little bit of emotion to you, Heidemann.
Do you really think me the manipulator type, Blaze? You know that
I was coming on my own. I've been
She
begging
came of
you
her
to stop.
own accord. They has never asked me once for help. I came
No, she tried to fix a single thing.
Which
I'm
she
not
has
here
made
because I
me
want to
very
be.
aware.
I'm not here because I enjoy this. This is judgment. Judgment is what it is. And it must be.
It doesn't have to be.
Hell, you have all.
Why
This
would I be
grove
standing here?
Was parasitical to you? Used you? Made you a vehicle for destruction? You're innocent! Step away! Both of
I can't. They were innocent.
Essence, I want you to take care of Tang. You see that's becoming too much of a negative, killing all of your servants.
No.
Do you have a mace you can bring out?
Pause.
Negative, I had to spawn a prop in.
All within the center aisle and those close will hear as Ladio says with such accord to pause, to halt, and cease. Everyone will stop and turn and listen. Unpause.
I am here of my own free will. As a You of all people would know I not stoop so low. To bring someone out of pity and fear, I would sooner drown. You've seen me do it with the 23rd, it is no different here. Is your judgment justified with so many innocents that will die here? Faye is guilty. She deserves to die 1,000 deaths for the tens of thousands she has robbed.
On your paws, Kimchi. Church is ready.
Dead cannot be repaid. Not in this way. She who is so powerful now, look at her. She came to me in my home, Blaze, in tears, not knowing what to do, not to ask me for help, but for counsel. And there I had to rip the bandage off and tell her very plainly that what she did is unforgivable. And until this time, she had never tried to put it right. 3 years it has lingered. And it will persist long after this conflict is over, long after we are all dead, unless it doesn't have to be. She can do it now.
And you think I will be convinced by you dragging some of the only people that have vestiges of my trust to stand as a shield in
I
front
did
of
not
her?
drag them. I didn't convince any of them. They came willingly. They made the choice, as I am making now, because it is too difficult.
I was already on my way when she grabbed me. When she's caught me this earlier. I was already on my way.
I've been here all
Servants
night
would have
waiting.
teared it apart. I knew the camp structure as I watched.
No one asked me.
You, of all people, know what she does. You told me you hated this place.
But she loves the people here.
I don't want anyone to die. I told you that from the start. Including you.
Pause. Those in the aisle can see the Inquisitor is conflicted. There's doubt there. He knows Elle isn't controlled. She didn't want this. Torty isn't controlled because she came. Ladia agrees with him. He's bewildered. There's doubt. Everyone can see this. And one person doesn't agree with that stance. As giant hulking metal will come and slam down into the center of the aisle. It will send and slam. Ladia will be flying back from the impact hard against the tree with cracked ribs. Elle will be grabbed by the throat and lifted up and slammed. Torty, you are struck center mass by the free hand. There's a loud crack and you are near bent in half.
Stop! Stop, damn you! Stop!
Torty, you lie lifeless.
The deal is off.
The fist slams into your arm and you hear several crunches. Bones strong enough to bend steel. Broken by a Clurium fist. You'll begin to send out roots, but he will notice this and will throw a dagger over, breaking your concentration as it slams into your arm. Grabbed by the collar and slammed a fist over and over as your face is mashed inward, bones cracking inward.
Was this injury to drowning a major crit? 1 minus 2.
They'll grab you and drag you down into the water.
How many criticals have you had this session?
Your armor heaving you heavy. You grab and scramble for air, but you can't as you're dragged further down. You reach for her hand. You reach desperately, but you're pulled even further. She's unable to grab.
Do I think she'll get pulled with me?
You do.
Underwater, his movements are only barely slowed. There's hardly a difference. They slam into you harder and harder. One sends you flying back towards the shore. You have just enough strength to drag yourself back up. Lita, you are grabbed and you are punched straight through the gut.
This is Jackie.
You
Pushing to
cough
turn into a
up
treatment. There's only like 3
so
fighting
much
right
blood,
now.
and then you're thrown to the side.
Yeah, the allies out there, make it feel alive. If we need more treatment, change into it.
Slams in, taking off a chunk of aquarium from the side, but he keeps coming, not actually damaging anything precious or necessary. You got it. You will put everything you have into your one right hand, the augments, the experiments and modifications done to you, and you will slam directly into Strider's chest, aiming to break part of his machinery. You will do so, but you will feel as every bone shatters into dust in that moment. Not enough to blast through the aquarium. It shatters on impact. Strider will grab you by the chest and do the same, but he won't break.
You don't have the strength.
Servants. Servants, get in here. Push them out.
Alright, servants, take care of Lisa. Push out, sorry. Push out Strider.
Go to your master. Stop.
Quickly, servants, go. You're rushing. Not walking slowly.
One, they're no match, but by numbers. Strider recognizes this is a losing battle. And will begin to address.
What is telling the human Imperials to stop fighting?
Chase them out.
Guardian over here. Anyone that's left, switch over to Woodman allies. Coming to
least.
We can't abandon him.
With a 10 plus 3. Success.
It hurts. Are enemies supposed to be pulling back?
The healing.
Yes.
Alright, Dario, pull your men back.
No, Dario and a few humans will come to the center aisle, that's it.
Repeat last. Oh.
Dario and the
center.
Fisk. Alright, Kimchi, take care. I have to do healing rules for Harry, otherwise he's gonna die.
I gotta stay near Blaze because of everything that's about to happen. Make sure nothing goes off rails.
Stall this mess. Out of my way!
He's trying to fix this. He knows what's right. You die. A finger. It's a shred of humanity I still have left. And you're not touching him, witch! I should finish what he started. I should do it.
Understood.
Pause. Those on and near the center aisle will see as Faye, with a strange determination in her eye, will look at and past Dario towards the Inquisitor and will make a choice. Magic will coalesce around her. She will begin to cast as a pulse is sent that sends everyone flying off of the island that is on their feet, friend and foe. She will walk towards the Inquisitor. Those who were sent flying are so thrown back. It's hard to get up. You land, not quite injured, but dazed and reeling.
I will not make the same mistake again and allow others to sway my heart and my decision. I know deep down it's the right choice to make, Blaze. You are worth saving, and I will not be the one responsible again for pushing you away from someone that truly loves you. I will keep my promise to Torquay. You will live.
Kimchi, you know what I'm gonna do when she starts casting?
It's not in a tongue anybody's going to be able to understand, but Blaze will eventually.
Oh yeah, I know.
As you've gotten close, you'll see with the last shred of his strength, he will look you dead in the eyes and will aim for your head, but his arm will fail. It will pierce through your shoulder, but you will not flinch. Your eyes locked dead upon him. Determination written on you.
Hear me, Mother of the Wood. The creator of first life.
Faye will speak with a tongue that none of you have ever heard before. It is not Elven. It is not common, Dwarvish. No, it is something else entirely, reminiscent of the sing-song of birds.
and a breeze as it flows across the trees.
Goddess Etla, your daughter calls forth the ancient ritual of bonding.
I will not let you walk away from this.
Through our bonds come understanding. With understanding comes truth. Through truth comes clarity.
You feel parts of you begin to pull. You don't know what she's saying, what this witch is doing to you. You're not leaving, but something's being tugged, and something else being placed.
You will be bound to the grove. The grove will be your salvation. Salvation will be our
You feel as things around you, the trees around you begin to pull towards you. The elder tree in the center reaches out towards you and grabs all that you are, and it flows into you and you into it.
Oh, shit.
You all saw as roots uprooted from the elder tree and grabbed the Inquisitor and dragged him into the center. It did not look rough. It did not look intense or with the intent of malice. It was almost as though a mother carrying a broken child into their arms. And the roots closed back up around them.
See a burst of green magic as Blaze is dragged into the elder tree. I hear him scream.
Imprisoned for my judgment.
What did she do? No one else's. You have no idea what she said? That wasn't common. There were no words. It almost sounded like whistling and breaths. What happened?
What was that? What did you do? You said you weren't going to do nothing to me. Things. What did you do?
You do see your
I will do things in my way.
Why won't she look at you?
What did you do?
Sterile stitching, +3.
I'm imprisoned for a time.
I'm doing it. Stitching.
This is over. Yes, it is over for now. He is not dead. And no, I did not turn him into any tree men or wood men or anything like that. I'm buying time.
Rolling, Torty.
Collect the wounded and dead.
With a natural 20.
Bring them to the center.
As you're breathing
Quickly.
slowly.
Okay,
and
Imperials.
just barely.
I don't think you should still be standing there. I think you
From
should.
the inside of the tree, hear his screaming. It is very faint. He is in there.
He just looks dead. His heart is very.
He is still himself.
Get up now. Come to the base of the tree.
Although he's not going to be happy with me for a little while, but
Come on.
it'll give
The
me
Karen
time
Doyle.
to converse with him on a deeper level,
Come on.
so that maybe we can come to an understanding. If not, then I will die. Trust me. I didn't do anything out of malice. Even though it's something that just came to me.
Oh no.
Alright, you sound like she has an acoustic. Yeah, she has bone mending.
Her rib might be broken.
A smaller hole
Here's
but
one for you.
in her armor where a hole
Bowman.
was.
What's the bonus for
It's
this roll?
healing over, but there are
No
several
rolls.
injuries all
It
over
flat
her body
works.
that
It's
still
a
needs
bone
rolls.
mending. It helps
an
them.
injury.
Got it. Well, this is a major injury on the rib.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's for the bone. I'm going to give her a tier 2 healing. Okay.
18 plus 2.
Okay. And then tier 2 for the healings.
Oh, you got it.
DM, I
God.
need 10 injury rolls, please.
What's your class?
Full leather.
How many for you, Lyra?
I only had that one big punch.
3 plus
Give me
3, 1
another
major.
one for
13, no
For
injury.
hitting the wall, yeah.
6 plus 3, 1 major.
my
3 plus
wrist.
3,
And
1
what I assume
major.
I have a broken.
9, no injury.
That was steel plating.
17, no
What are you
injury.
wearing now? Is it just
13, no injury.
leather?
Leather and the steel
14, no
paired.
injury.
Steel paired and help with the
6
impact.
plus 3, 1
Yeah, the
major.
steel,
4 majors
the
altogether.
steel was sundered.
Yeah.
Thank you.
On impact. Yeah.
You're about to get a whole fucking medicine cabinet down your
Oh, the several folk breaks. You're gonna need bone mending. You're gonna have a rough time.
I see no potions.
And as
not
for
a medic.
injuries,
She has
6
a
plus
tier
3
3 on
major.
her
When
person
you
that
hit
has
the
not been
wall,
used.
when you hit the back of the tree, something definitely cracked.
3 plus 3, 6. Just barely, but it will treat.
Tier 2?
Crystals.
5 plus 2.
There's an extra.
That's a tier 3, correct?
Oh,
Yep.
this
Another
fucking sucks.
Another tier 3. 17 plus 3, success. You see 2 more injuries on them after 2 have been treated. 2 majors.
We're at another tier 2. There we go.
Tier 2. 15 plus 2, it will be successful. And no matter what your next treatment is, natural 20 will be successful.
Another tier 2.
Run, Captain Steel.
Okay, give me a second. Let me catch up. So I know where I'm at.
3. 3 of them.
You have leather, correct?
A potion.
How many
A
criticals do
potion.
you have?
I'm on
Tier 3.
Well, that's a 1 plus 3, so it's another critical.
Alright, let's death roll then, baby.
Yep.
Rolling.
Did you rest on those people there?
Let me take 2 of these words.
I'll have Brunson deal with this.
Okay.
DMs, please remember.
Death
Death roll for L.
Yes.
Lottie arrested around them. You know what happens.
Mm-hmm.
And it's 3.
Oh yeah, that saves L. Okay, good.
So I can't use my. Okay. Fuck. God damn it.
I have a
Double checking.
Hurdy juice that I need to drink, and I'm
2 of
scared.
the majors
Was in your radius?
Mm-hmm.
are no longer around. You
100%.
only have
It
1 accrued
hurts
crit.
real bad.
Oh.
What?
So I wait a little.
No, I have 3 crits.
Still a death roll.
No, you don't.
I've
I'm
had-
telling you as a DM. 2 of them are now gone.
What's
Oh,
secondary
okay.
DM telling you you're good.
Okay.
Oh.
What?
Okay.
So you have, but you only have 1 crit that is
Your
still
brother
around.
punched me.
Okay. Tier 3 then.
But I'm okay. There's, I think, 5 ribs broken.
9 plus 3.
How many do people have?
Success.
Alright. 12. Alright, give me a second.
Oh, okay. Less than half. That's good. That's good. I'm guessing 5. It feels like a 5 number.
That is small injuries.
Yep.
Just
So that's good.
treated.
He's very gently
Next.
putting you down onto softer grass, not propping
You're
up your ribs
good.
and constricting them.
How I didn't want to do the sip.
You will look down at Harry and he is still.
You got a hurt rib cage.
You look at him and there's no injuries on his body, however his breath is shallow as he basically drowned for a very time. DM is here.
Bronze steel.
Fucking better.
Okay. Yes, sir.
Go for it, Kenshi.
Oh god.
Oh.
Next. What is
Do you need to roll?
Next. Anybody else need rolls or?
Okay.
Anybody else?
Round, and
Yep.
if I'm correct, you will see no other injuries. You see
And they're
names
dead.
on the floor is dead as well as Teamer.
Damn it.
You don't need any rolls, do you?
What'd you say?
I was asking if you need any rolls.
Lottie needs a +3 healing roll.
Luna's character is
13
13
plus
plus
3.
3.
Okay.
You okay?
Where's your shield?
How about you, Tang? You good?
Who said what? I heard someone talk.
Nothing. 13 plus 3 for Ladia.
Not you.
Okay, alright. What about Major Dario and them? Did they flee or?
Opposite side of the bank.
Other side of the bank.
The Imperials retreated, though.
Oh, he's talking to the horse. Okay.
Bloody.
Any of your men left? Need.
He's still screaming.
Damn it. I'm so sorry.
We all
The strange way part of it's almost a little calmer.
I know, but it's.
Or
There is no but.
maybe a better word is
And for you to say
reassuring.
but
Yes, sir.
is to disrespect the memory.
I know.
I saw something in here, our Lord saw something in here. And that's good enough for me.
You're gonna have more questions later about
Master Dora.
exactly what is gonna happen.
You're right.
But for right now, he's alive.
See to your people.
And no one else is going to die. And in this very moment,
Please.
that's enough.
Can I help?
You can nod your head, Brownsman. Mike, good to head out. Cool, thank you.
However I can.
Things calm down. I'll send you back home with your brethren. By Ella's will.
There's 3 people my wood elf cared about. Can I have my ghost, like, be an after image just by the 3 of them?
I'd have to ask. That's up to Bronze.
What happened? What I miss?
Mia wants
I'm
to
just
after.
asking-
Go ahead.
There's 3 people that my wood elf really cared about right here.
Sure.
Can I show up as
I'll
like
do
an
it.
after image?
Just don't stay
Thank
too
you.
long and don't talk.
Yeah, I won't.
What did you do?
Can't explain it. It's like something old.
Riddles. Did you kill him or not?
No. No.
Then where is he?
Encaged in the elder tree until I can make a proper cell for him. To give him time to heal. We are now bound. For a time.
What do you mean bound?
What did you guys do with all of the healing supplies tonight? Over there. Did you guys take it? I don't know.
What do you mean bound?
Meaning now he is bonded to me. Into the grove, into the staff. Temporarily, because I ain't no dryad.
I will obviously go through some hard times, emotionally and mentally, because both of us will share the same mind and same soul and same body, in a sense.
What?
For one to understand, truly understand one another, he has to know my true self, my true feelings, my true soul. Only then will he understand what I have seen.
13.
And then he'll be set free to either kill me or let me go. It's not forever, Miss Torty. Only for a couple days at most. And you'll be welcome to come in. You'll be welcome
to put this in a term easier to understand. I think she just laid both of their lives out in front of themselves like a book that they're forced to read. No hidden pages.
Help me up. Get me away from here.
And of course, I want to spend some time with him, talking with him. But no, Miss Torty. When he was set free, I can't undo the damage that the Inquisitors have done to him. Physically. But my hope is, with time, I can undo the damage that Oleander has done to him, mentally. But I will bear the brunt of that.
Look at me.
But no,
You saved
I
Daniel.
didn't kill him. And I ain't going to turn him into some woodman or woad or anything like that. I give you my word.
But he lives, does he
I
not?
would die before I'd let that happen to him. He doesn't deserve it. But he deserves to know the full truth. Unbound.
Brunswick?
He doesn't believe me that I hear things. He will know what I've heard and seen what I have seen.
I am sorry.
And vice versa. It won't be pleasant, mind you, for both of us, because we'll be reliving our painful moments in our lives. But I believe I followed my heart this time, and it told me, lay bare before him what I am and what I have struggled through all my life, and let me bear his, so that then when we come together once more, there will be no hiding or talking. He will know.
For what it's worth.
And it'll be his choice whether to kill me.
Better than you might
You
think.
promise you're not brainwashing him?
No. In retrospect, the one misgivings of the Empire and the Inquisition about this brainwashing is you gotta understand Wood Elven culture at its core. When you have a being before you that seems all-powerful, one will worship them as a deity, think them as something more grander than us. And I'm talking about First Era things. That being ingrained in a culture for so long, of course I can see why the Empire would think dryads have brainwashed maidens and the like. It's just what they've grown up with. That's what they always known. It's like I've told Lauren about the Empire. I've seen good men in the Empire that have changed. Even Lydia herself has seen it. But they grow up being taught a certain way all their life. Never given a chance to think of other things, that there's other things out there. I'm giving him that chance, that there is more to just what he's experienced.
I know you are.
and it'll give me a chance to experience what he went through. Because I deserve it. I deserve to go through all the horrors and the sadness he's gone through for what I've done to him.
Hey.
Yes.
Imperial have pulled back. His woodmen no longer needed. Save your strength.
Aye.
All woodmen will be told, or be commanded by Fae to return to the wood.
Woodmen. Rest.
You can go invis.
Thank you for all those work.
Oh, you're not dead.
Oh, luckily I still had this potion Faye gave me.
Good. Please hurry up.
This is my best chance at
Tried
hopefully
to convince him to stay
reasoning with him. And like I said,
brothers
if it
again.
doesn't work, he's free to kill me after that because, to be honest, Miss Torty, I have nothing left to really give or think of that I could sway him otherwise other than this. This is my one shot, one chance.
Will I be allowed to watch? You guys talk or whatever the fuck you're going to be doing?
Give me a day or two at least, but yes, you'll be free to come in. I'm not going to bar you from not seeing him. But you know the first couple of days he's going to be pretty angry at me.
And say goodbye.
Aye.
Yeah.
And before he sees you, I want to have some time to talk with him alone.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Because there's no reason in this world he should treat you like some evil or like I tainted you or anything like that.
Say goodbye to Dario.
This is my chance to set things right and allow him to finally make his choice, to finally love again, hopefully. Truly love again. I won't say that we won't become friends after this, but at least we'll have to see eye to eye, hopefully. That's all I can ask for.
Okay, do you think it'll work?
It's my last shot. If not, I'm not letting anybody stand in his way anymore.
And you will be the
He's
one
free
to
to have
carry
that
those stories, to tell others of those who lived. And in doing so, the world will never forget. Can you do this? Can you carry their stories?
Yeah.
Him being bonded with me, the healing will be slow and will take time.
I'll carry their stories.
I will stay.
Good girl.
Wolf, what you did to him.
No. Come on.
I followed my heart this time. This is my last bet. To set it right.
For all our sakes. I agree. He will wake up soon.
He's made a hell of a night, hasn't he?
His pain is gone. He will wake up. Chose very well. Okay.
Water skin. Wake up. Come on. Bringing you a nice cold ale. There you are. survived. Pretty lucky,
This
you know.
place will never be normal.
This too will pass. It'll just take some time. And time right now is what we are now gifted. So we shouldn't waste it.
I agree. Anyways, even though I'm mad at Orc, I'm not going to put my efforts into that. I got other matters that are more important.
You made me an oath there. You will undo what you did.
Aye.
Only this time, I wager you will have a helper.
I thought you were dead.
Saints willing, anyway.
Hope so.
And that way he can continue to do his
Told you I'd
mission.
make it hard.
Lest the Green Death persist. I will speak more on it.
I guess I could say
We should all rest.
Yeah, I know.
Could
I
someone
just have to-
bring me away from the tree? I need to take bone hurdy juice, and if I start
I
screaming
know.
and he hears it, he's gonna get even more mad.
Aye.
Oh,
Pause.
there it is.
The twinkling of morning light sifts its way through the green boughs and branches of a smoke-filled grove. The morning dew reflects almost like teardrops upon the ground and an emblazoned sun rising in an almost cloudless sky. All around, flames turn to smoke, and smoke turns to ash, overburdened and buttoned by greenery to life. Walls can be repaired, houses rebuilt. But it's the things that pave the way for these bright mornings and futures that we can never forget. Those we consider family and friends, whether they become our allies or our adversaries, at one point those chains were all interlocked. As you sit in the very center of life, regrowth, hope. While there is a pain and sadness to loss, it is like seeds planted in damp soil, in the hope that tomorrow something better will sprout. And as you all lay here catching your breath, some holding the fallen, some staring at those who survived, and some wondering what comes next for the condemned. The long road ahead will be arduous, but where there is night, there is always bright morning and sun. And even the darkest shadows will eventually be driven away by the light. With this, a quiet will settle on the grove. Early this morning, as the dead are laid out, solemn peace will be found as those exhausted from fighting will find a dreamless sleep as their wounds heal and their minds settle. And with this, my characters, my denizens of Ozera, your cards are now down. You may respawn.
Alright, chat. Hope you all had a good time. Sorry that I couldn't keep up the combat till the very end, but no ad break. Send us out on a raid. Alright, I will catch you all next time. Say hi to Mr. Brunswick for me in the meantime. And I will see you all either tomorrow or I'll see you all on Saturday for After Dawn. Have a good night, everyone. Bye-bye.